Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the.
All right, I'm gonna keep this short and sweet because I actually am preparing for tonight's live at 11, going over Angie Stone. I got some new details about the autopsy report. Oh, but y'all, this is to vindicate me. So y'all give me a quick second. Because I need to make sure I check the settings on my YouTube channel. You know what? I don't even care if the trolls tune in. Family. Give me 1 second. Adrian, good to see you, my love. Lisa Adams in the building. Grand Rising. Dion got you in the building. Yes, Lord. Okay, can y'all hear me okay, or do I need to turn down the background music? I might need to turn it down. It seems like I'm yelling. Hold on, let me turn it down a little bit. Okay. DzPeepz. Now, I just got vindicated. Because, you know, people still been sending comments about the Stormisha Bussy Alizé Jenkins AI video. In fact, I deleted some comments just the other day, okay? And, when I tell you how I don't be looking for information, but it always seems to find me. So as I'm researching for tonight's live, because I'm going to come back at 11, so y'all make sure to come back, okay? I'm going to start right on time. And no, I'm not going to be on camera because I'm tired of shit. I've been moving and checking in and checking out. But I will be on camera tomorrow with my afro, but I'm very tired. But when I tell you, I just got vindicated by a video and a channel I didn't even know existed. You feel me? Oh, child. Everybody wanted to lie on me and say I was lying for Jaguar, Wright, and I got paid to do the content, and all that was some bullshit. Naive. Bobby Jeans, good to see you. Thank you to everybody in the building. Dee Dee, good to see you. When I tell you I was not looking for this information, but it found me, okay? She said, oh, so you on Eastern time. Okay, that's why. See, I'm on Central time. Okay, so my time is 10:19. I'm coming back at 11 my time, which Dion will be midnight your time. My love, I hope you are awake because I would love for you to tune in. Nafisa, blessings, good to see you. Melissa, good to see you. Now, again, I'm not going to be on camera tonight, y'all. I'm in a lot of pain. I've been losing a lot of blood. I've been moving today again. Y'all know I got to be dealing with the situation. But when I tell you, I just got vindicated. I just got vindicated by a channel I ain't even know about. Okay, and then I, again, see, my ancestors be knowing what to do, okay? And when I tell you, I was researching for the Angie Stone of it all, because tonight I'm going to present Stone Paxton's, we're going to review his videos, and he had a lot to say about the accident and what he knows, what really went the goings on. Shout out to Stone Paxton, by the way. Thank you for the follow on Instagram. I will be back at 11, so in about 40 minutes, I'm going to be back to fully go deep dive into that, okay? So, yes, if you up, please come back. See, yeah, you guys must be on Eastern. I'm on Central time. It's only 10:20 where I'm at. But when I tell y'all, I keep telling y'all, information finds me that I don't be looking for. The ancestor was like, oh, D, you need to, look, okay, let me calm down because I'm just excited, because folks been lying on me. It's the lies, like Candy Birds be saying. Because so many people been lying on me saying that I lied and made up the AI content from Stormisha Bussy Alizé Jenkins when he put out that bullshit lying on Jaguar. Now, again, I don't hate Jaguar. It's not even that serious. It's the fact that a whole nother content creator not only proved the same thing, she used AI content. She actually used AI software to show people how people can manipulate content and footage during a live. So to that last troll that posted that bullshit 2 nights ago, Kiss my ass with your tongue out and tell me how the fuck it tastes. Talking about some, I need to know what content creator and what web developer to show me blah, 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 blah. Well, I'm about to show your ass right now. I'm about to show you right the fuck now. Oh, I'm excited. I'm tired, but I am excited because when I get vindicated by somebody I don't even know, that's how you know what nobody fucking lying. Okay? Okay. Jason, good to see you. Okay, so let me share screen right quick because like I said, it's going to be a quick live because I got to get, all of my stuff in order for the 11 p.m. live. Y'all, is the background music, is the volume okay, or do I need to turn it down? You know what? I think I'm going to turn it down a little bit because I feel like I'm yelling. Turn down a couple notches. Now, I'm up here researching the receipts because there's so many different videos out here about the Angie Stone of it all, about the passenger suing Lethal Carter and the company he works for. And I'm just researching, right? So I'm looking for receipts, right? I comes across, let me go back to her channel. Okay, here it is. Her name is Charisma Speaks. I'm about to share screen in just a second. Y'all give me a quick minute. Her name is Charisma Speaks, right? Never heard of her. Never heard of her, never seen her content, none of that. She pops up because she, look, KJ, thank you. Okay, see, people kept calling me a liar. They kept saying that Jaguar paid me, that I manipulated the footage. I'm like, you know what? Y'all so full of shit. And that wasn't even what I was studying or looking for tonight. I was looking for information about the accident because I'm doing my own investigative research about what really happened to Angie Stone. And I'm hoping that Stone Paxton will be able to join us at some point. He did send me a DM again. Shout out to Stone Paxton because he said he has details about the report, right? So this girl did her own research where she actually reached out to the forensic scientist office. She actually reached out to the doctor that was doing the autopsy report and the coroner report, and she even contacted the police department in Alabama. Right, they're calling it a homicide now, so that's why I've been doing the research. You know what I'm saying? As I've been laying down. Okay, Mookie, good to see you. Thank you. Do you know, Nafisa, they have been saying that I altered the content. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and bring up my own footage before I even share screen and show hers. Because I'm so sick of people lying on me. First of all, anything I did in relation to Jaguar Wright was genuine. She knows it. I know it. I don't care what she did on February. No, I do care about what she did on February 9th. I don't care what she did before then. Now, what she did February 9th and since then, yes, of course I care about that. It hurt a whole bunch of shit. But regardless, anything I did to support her was 1,000% genuine. 1,000. And I don't have no reason to lie or make up footage or make up content. No, she did not pay me. No, I did not manipulate any fucking footage. I literally shared screen. I screen recorded and showed y'all what I screen recorded. So let me bring that back up. Let me go ahead and add my own video that I screen recorded, just because this lady don't even know she vindicated me, but she did. I said, cause see, I mean, because again, y'all know my channel, I have privacy settings for comments. So don't no comments show up unless I approve them. Okay, hold on. Okay, add the stage. Okay, let me pause. All right. So again, this is a screen recording. Thank you. You know I keep receipts, Dion. Y'all know I do. That's why I had to say, oh, let me jump on here right now. Let me just jump on here right now. Girl, yes. You know, y'all see, what I do is I take screenshots of their comments and then I delete and block them. I just deleted a comment 2 days ago of someone saying that I manipulated this screen. This is a raw screen recording. Anybody who has paid attention to my channel, y'all know when I edit a video, I do my intro and my outro, and I have like my watermark for my DMP Studios 1. So for people to keep saying that this is a raw screen recording. I didn't even edit it. I literally watched his content and screen recorded it and did a full analysis of the actual information. I'm like, this has been AI altered. Like, she did not say this, and I stand by that. Again, I do not hate Jaguar. I hate what she did, but I don't hate her. Period. I don't. And for anyone to question whether or not this footage has been altered, and it's questioning my skill set as a senior editor and multimedia producer, as someone who actually did work to launch a whole television broadcast network at the church/cult I was formerly associated with. We literally started the Apostolic Oneness Network. I've been a videographer, B-roll specialist, senior editor, multimedia producer, post-production, pre-production, digital marketer. It all started at that church. And I was professionally trained by the local news station. So it's not questioning whether or not she said it, it's questioning my professional skill set. That's why this is important to me. It's not even about Jaguar at this point. It's them questioning my professional skill set. And I have over 20 plus years editing and proof watching footage. So it's just insane to me that after a whole, let me pull up my live, a whole 5 hours, I think, I analyzed that footage. And again, look, Jaguar was all on board. You know, matter of fact, it was after I presented this that she gave me a wrench to her channel. So yeah, let me remind these folks. Let me go ahead and share screen right quick, because I'm so sick of people lying on me. Don't lie on me. I ain't got no reason to fucking lie. I really don't. There's no benefit to it. None at all. All right. Hey, there we go. Lone Wolf in the building. We got the fam bam in the building. I love to see it. Yes, King Lone Wolf, claim your name. That's what I'm talking about. We got Cody in the building. Okay. So let me switch. Now, again, this is my raw footage, right? This is my raw footage. This is not something that I edited. This is literally a screen recording. See, look, you can see it's a screen recording. It has not been edited. I was screen recording Stormisha Bussy Alize Jenkins video because I did not want to believe that so many people were saying that Jaguar was lying. I was like, I highly doubt Jaguar said this shit, and I stand by this 10 toes down no matter what, okay? This is an MP4 video file. This has not been edited. You can clearly see it's a screen recording.
What you've been saying
Clearly.
for these years, they should feel real stupid, real dumbfounded. And I know
now, right there where Storm leans forward, he's typing. Okay, I just want people to remember he's typing. Now, let's go. Why do I have to remove the media? That's bullshit. Okay. Anyways, let's go to here. Now, this is my live that I did on my channel. The date on this, December 12th, 2024. Okay. Now, let me bring up hers. This is the chick who I just seen her channel. She did the same analysis. Okay. Had no idea till this very moment. What's the date on hers? December 21st. So I don't know. Maybe she might have seen my channel. I don't know. She might have seen it. Because again, I did mine on December 12th. She did hers on December 21st. Storm Monroe and the Star Report caught editing Jaguar Wright clip, right? Now, the Star Report, I remember from when I was still affiliated with the family, right? Jaguar kept saying that the Star Report was allegedly a convicted pedophile. She couldn't stand him and he couldn't stand her. Again, I don't know these people because I'm not out in the YouTube streets all like that. I don't know who the Star Report is. Again, a lot of these people I only heard of because of Jaguar. But what I'm saying is, she did her own analysis of the same footage. For all I know, I don't know, maybe the chick, she might have came to my channel. I don't know. What I do know is that she presented hers using AI software and showed exactly how you can manipulate a live video using AI software. This shit right here vindicated the fuck out of me. I'm so happy about this, boy. I'm telling you. I am so happy about this because I'm so tired of people lying on me. Like I said, all I ever did was defend and support Jaguar. Period. And I don't hate her. I really do hope she heals. I really do. But this shit right here, I love the vindication for me. Because I'm like, I spent, let me see, 5 hours and 16 minutes covering this. Covering all this footage. Covering all of this shit. Showing people how I edit, right? Let me full screen this. And then, see, this is how you know it's a screen recording. One, you see me here in the background. This is me on my live, right? These are the comments that were showing up on Storm's channel for all you trolls that kept putting all these bullshit ass comments, cussing me out, calling me a liar, saying Jaguar paid me. You need to just see, that's why Jaguar turned on you. You need to just admit that you and her were lying and that she paid you and blase blase. You know, they be hollering at wooty woo, blase blah. He said, she said, oh my God, fuck all of y'all. Kiss my ass with y'all tongue out. I swear to God. Thank you, Dee. Because I'm just like, I'm so tired of people fucking lying on me. How the hell did I edit this when it's screen recorded? You can see his channel comments. How the fuck I screen recorded some shit? Straight up. So, you know, wait, what was it? Was she on my, yeah, she had, okay. And I was sharing screen. See, again, showing how I continue to support. I shared screen of her content because she presented about the tsunami of Storm Monroe and Essie Burry. And they were like, yeah, Jazz currently going off on the lady who was with Storm. So again, how did I manipulate footage? Clairvoyant psychic. How did I manipulate footage when the comments from his channel are showing up? Seriously. But now y'all want to say that I manipulated the screen recording? Look. See? But yeah, but I manipulated the footage. So yeah, you know what? I didn't even see that comment. Y'all was so messy. Now he got middies. I don't know who typed it that. Hey, things, you know, okay, and kiss my ass and tell me how it tastes. I'm trying to tell you. They be hollering at woo-chee woo, blah, blah, blah. He said, she said, oh my God, shut the fuck up. Like, for real. For real, for real. When I tell you, boy, thank you. And everybody want to say, well, I know you altered that. You know, I know you edited that. No, I was there, D. She said that you watched an AI altered live. This is to the troll that just posted in the chat 2 days ago. Not in the chat, on the comments 2 days ago. I want to talk to the web developer. Well, you're going to have to reach out to Stormisha Bussy Alize Jenkins and the Star Report. And Trashic Hay. Because they're the ones that did it. Thank you. I'll be back at 11. So I'm saying, how the fuck y'all talking? I mean, y'all, they are still to this day posting that. Like, matter of fact, let me go to the comment section, because this time I went ahead and approved the comment because I just want people to see how delusional motherfuckers are. Let's scroll down. Yeah, let's scroll down. Look at all the positive comments. Then all the fake supporters. Yep. All the people. Yeah, here we go. What would be the type of software Storm would use to do this? Well, you'd have to ask him that. But at the end of the day, I did a full analysis of this. Okay? A full analysis. Full analysis. Yeah, that was that chick. And here's where Jack joined the panel and we was talking about it. This is why she added me to the family. Because again, I did this of my own volition. She did not know I was doing this. I didn't tell her I was doing this. She for damn sure, how the hell is she going to pay me to do this when she didn't even know I was doing it? This be the shit I don't like. When motherfuckers want to come on here and talk shit and it don't even make sense. Andrew, good to see you. RJ, good to see you. And see, RJ even analyzed the footage, y'all. He even analyzed the footage. So it's like, how the fuck y'all, all these months later, y'all still, thank you, Patty, y'all still want to come in the comments and call me a liar? Are you serious? So this is why I'm so glad that I came across this woman's channel tonight. Because again, let me show y'all. I was looking at, when I was looking up about Angie Stone, right? This is what I seen. Angie Stone crash report. So I'm like, okay, let me check this out, right? Then I checked out this video and something told me to scan her channel, right? So I started scanning her videos. Okay, let me see what she's about. And then I seen this, Dark Side of YouTube, Jaguar Wright receives award for exposing. And I ain't gonna hold y'all. On that video, she went in, she said Jaguar didn't even receive it from Trump. She was like, and it didn't have her name on it. She received an award from Trump's team. It wasn't even awarded to her by Trump. Then her Dark Side of YouTube, Charleston White arrested and Jaguar Wright. So, you know, I looked down some more. Then she got this one, Jaguar Wright's hand and eye symbols revealed. I was like, okay, so she's an investigative researcher like me. Then this one, exposes the dark side of real life street stars, which me and Jaguar talked about that on my panel. Jaguar's voice altered by Storm Monroe and others. And I was like, wait a minute. Then the Jaguar Wright AI exposed. I said, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, of course, I'm not a member on her channel, so I watch the ones that are not members only. Not to mention, she comes from a religious cult, too. What is it with those of us that comes from these goddamn churches that are deemed as cults, and we end up deep diving into trying to figure out why the fuck we came from this shit and all these satanic shit? But no, she been exposing Storm and Cum Jones. So I was like, okay, let me see what's up. Wait, what's this other video? See, I don't like Cynthia G. I still don't know who she is, but I remember Jaguar talking about her. And I was like, okay, she be investigating like me. But again, it started with this video popped up in the news feed on YouTube when I was researching details about Angie Stone's accident. And lo and behold, like I said, I ain't never seen this woman's channel ever. As you can see, I'm clearly not subscribed. I've never heard of her. And lo and behold, there's the AI video. I said, oh, if that ain't some sweet vindication. I mean, sweet vindication, y'all. From somebody I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, everybody in the building? So, I just had to jump on and just, flex a little bit. Motherfuckers want to keep calling me a liar. You're a liar, D. That never happened. You're a liar. Yeah, well, turns out I'm not. Like I've been told y'all I wasn't. I'm going to play a little bit of this and I'm going to jump off because I got to get ready for the 11 o'clock live. But yeah, shout out to Charisma Speaks. Because she said, I'm going to let y'all hear what she had to say. Oh, wait, and let me make sure, since I am sharing her video, that I switch my banner to the copyright. All video that I'm reviewing is for the purposes of fair use, for purposes of criticism, commentary, entertainment, news reporting, scholarship, investigative research, and vindicating my lovely truth-telling ass, okay? Let's get into it. And y'all let me know if y'all can hear her. Put a Y if you can.
Me.
Hold on, let me go back.
Cassie and Diddy. All right, I've already watched the video.
And she's diplomatic. She's not like for or against her. She's just keeping it real.
People were in my comments, have you seen the video? I'm just like, have you seen it?
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. It's like the same exact thing that happened to me clearly happened to her. This is somebody I don't even know. I've never talked to. Like literally, don't even know this person, bro. Okay, y'all can hear it good because I just want y'all to hear what she has to say.
The way they get in the spotlight. They can't make it.
Hold up. Let me rewind it back a little bit more.
They would have been sued her. It's about and that's the thing about it. She's not going to get sued. They are.
Oh wait, hold on. Because that's what her and I were talking about before. It's like everybody kept saying why Jay-Z and Diddy ain't sued her because they couldn't. Yeah, she's named in the lawsuit now because of the fact that she was on that clip from the Peacock what was it, Making of a Bad Boy. But they have not sued her. There's a reason for that too. And this is my opinion. All commentary on my channel is my opinion and alleged outside of my real life experience. It's my opinion that Jaguar is still in connection with some of these people. Given the way she has switched up, not only on me, on the entire subject. You notice she has not been exposing nobody lately that she was before. She's no longer talking about Jay-Z and Beyonce and Diddy. When's the last time she did a live or any video talking about Jay-Z, Beyonce, or Diddy? She talked about it with me on my channel, but not on hers. I just want to make sure y'all are aware of
that. Welcome. Love More said they are digging this audio up to get her sued, right? And that's the thing about it. She's not going to get sued. They are. They want to get.
That's the reason Storm took that shit down. And then ran his ass to Ghana, where Trashy K's son is at. That also likes Bussy, allegedly. Every one of y'all trolls that was in my comments who I had screenshotted your comment, deleted them, and blocked you. Everyone, I mean, there was people in there cussing me out. You're a lying ass bitch. We know Jaguar Wright paid you to do this. We know you and her. And now that she done turned on you, you need to just admit that you were lying. Bitch, fuck y'all. Kiss my ass with your tongue out and tell me how the fuck it tastes. Ain't no fucking way. That woman paid me for some shit she had no idea I was even doing. Again, I volunteered because I did not want to believe, one, that she was lying, two, that Storm Monroe had turned on her. See, y'all know I'm a deep diver. I investigate. Before I believe what somebody says, I'm going to go look it up and see if it's true. Period. Because everybody was in the comments saying Jaguar lied. Jaguar lied. I was in that live. I heard her say this. I know you heard AI. Because again, broom dustpans do not go flapping in the wind like the wings of a dove. Not even the cheapest one from Dollar Tree does not go flapping in the goddamn wind. The fact that RJ also analyzed the footage, the fact that Cody also analyzed the footage, there was 3 other people besides me, all subscribers. And we all at that time were in full support of Jaguar. So it wasn't like we were analyzing it to try to, you know, like we're not like Tiggo Bitty ate 2 titties and no nuts. An official King Primate. We're not haters. We were all in full support of Jaguar. Period. And for me, I was like, man, I've been following this lady for over 6 years on Storm's channel. Did she really say this shit? Literally, y'all, that was my thought process. Did she say this shit? Okay, let me watch the footage and see, did Jaguar really say this shit? Because if she said this shit, I'm going to have to stop fucking with her. Now, I never told y'all that, but that was literally what was in my mind. That was the motivation for me doing this shit. It had nothing to do with Jaguar. It had nothing to do with her paying me for nothing or clout or any of that shit. Because I was already connected to her. I didn't need clout. And again, she sought me out. She came to my live in October and dropped down in the chat. I didn't go looking for her. I was already following her on Storm's channel. And once he announced her channel, I started following her. So at the end of the day, for all you trolls that call me a liar, that call me a bitch, that all your defamatory, slanderous shit, y'all can kiss my black ass. Because this lady right here, hold up, pause. This lady right here, I don't even know her. Now, how ironic is that? That someone I don't know, that I've never heard of until tonight, did the same exact analysis. So, for all of y'all that say you don't want to believe that the live I was in that live. I mean, y'all was commenting that bullshit on other videos of mine. Like straight up. Y'all would be, they would be posting comments on other lives. Like, seriously, not just this one. I got so many comments on new lives that I was doing that had nothing to do with this subject. People still accusing me of lying. And I deleted all of them. So, let's listen to what she had to say.
Sued. As crazy as it sounds, I know it sounds so crazy. This is the new way to become famous. When all else fails, when you ain't got no goddamn money, when you ain't got no goddamn talent, when you're not attractive, when you can't dance, when you can't be...
I ain't gonna hold y'all. I like the way she go off. This shit is hilarious, Andrew. See you seeing through that. Thank you. Me, look, I ain't gonna hold y'all. Jaguar can say whatever she want to say about me now. I'm so serious. She really can. But me doing this saved her ass. And it made her likable and believable to a lot of people that were calling her a liar. Let's think about this for a second. Did Maggie investigate Stormisha Bussy Alizé Jenkins? Did Odell investigate Stormisha Bussy Alizé Jenkins? Did Grace investigate Stormisha Bussy Alizé Jenkins? No, that was me. Because I didn't want to believe the lies. Period. That was the whole motive. I didn't want to believe the lies that they were telling on her. Because at that time, I saw her as a soul sister. Period. That's why I didn't make this subscriber only, because I want the trolls that's been talking shit about me, who I've been deleting y'all's comments. Oh, I want y'all to drop down in this chat right now. Because how is it that a whole other content creator did the same exact analysis? You gonna call her a liar too? Exactly. Thank you. Right on point, RJ. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be back. I guess since I'm going, it'll be 11:30. It won't be 11. It'll be 11:30. Straight up. Thank you. I vindicated her. See, everybody kept talking about, oh, you were clout chasing off a Jaguar. When and why? How? How, Sway? Explain to me how I was clout chasing off of her when me doing this analysis helped her look better in the public eye. Because you're not looking good in these YouTube streets, Jaguar. Even now, you're not. Especially after you did the fuck shit you did to me. A lot of people ain't fucking with you no more. And at the end of the day, even with what you've done to me, I've still done right by you. Because there's a lot of things I could have said and did, and I haven't. It's not in my heart to do that. I'm not a low vibrational person. See, I notice how Chico Bitty I Eat Two Titties, No Nuts, Official King Primate, Sean Spider Monkey Way, you know, Danny, let me see your trans. All these other content creators, they make a living off of trashing you. And quiet as it's kept, I still haven't been paid by YouTube. Even though my channel is approved for monetization. So if it was about money for me, oh, trust me, I wouldn't be speaking about spirituality. I wouldn't be calling out the elite predators. I wouldn't be doing investigative research. I'd be doing the same exact thing as them. And what I did do was fully support you. That's what I did do. So I just find it amazing, you know, the people that want to say, you clout chased off of her and turned on her. No, ma'am, no ham, no turkey. If anybody could watch that live that she did on her channel and on Odell's and on Maggie's and still support that cyber gang stalking and gang bullying, there's something wrong with you, period. I don't have it in my heart to hate anybody, but I'm so glad for the vindication. That I am so very glad for, because I'm so tired of people lying on me. I have endured things that would have destroyed most people, and it almost did destroy me because of the amount of love and time and attention and energy and support that I gave, believing that this person really supported me. At the end of the day, God allowed what God allowed for my highest good. And that's just what it is. But to say that I was clout chasing and that I was lying, y'all can seriously, like, for real, really, for real, kiss my ass with your tongue out and tell me how the fuck it tastes. Because at the end of the day, let's go back. Let me just remind some people of a few things. Give me 1 second to go. Okay. Is this the video? What's the date on this one? Okay. Let me remind y'all. The very first live I did about Jaguar was after Pierce Morgan. This was on October 14th. When I seen this interview on the blue couch, shout out to Jonathan Hay, by the way. Thank you for sending the video link of your interview. I will watch it later. I saw this video with Jaguar Wright and Jonathan Hay. And I was like, damn, he just vindicated Jaguar. Like, I watched it before I did the live. He corroborated everything she has had to say about Jay-Z and Diddy. So again, it's not like I went to her channel and was like, Jaguar, come to my channel. I did my own live. And I was like, okay, it's looking like she ain't lying. He's Rihanna's publicist. He's saying the same exact things as her. So there must be some truth to that. This is how things started on my end in terms of me showing public support of her on my channel. Because I was always showing support of her on Storm's channel because I didn't start my YouTube until July of 2021. I was following her on Storm's channel for the past 6, almost 7 years. Because of her exposing the music industry and Jay-Z and Diddy and Clive Davis and all the corruption that I've been talking about on Facebook way before I ever had a YouTube channel. So again, for all of y'all saying I clout chase, please kiss my ass. None of you have ever followed me on Facebook. You have no idea how many years I have been exposing these elite predators because I am a real life survivor of sexual abuse. I have been raped and date raped and molested as a child. That is my sole purpose in exposing this shit. I want all these predators locked the fuck up. Even people I know in real life who y'all been back home sweeping shit under the goddamn rug. I hope every last one of y'all get locked the fuck up because you need to be in somebody's goddamn jail. So me I ain't got no reason to fucking lie. I ain't got no reason to fucking clout chase. Once I'm with you, I'm with you. As y'all can see, all the videos where I was in support of. But I'm showing this for a reason because I'm so sick and tired of people lying on me when there was no reason for me to fucking lie. This was the lie. Keep in mind, I did this October 14th. I did this shout out one next. The next one I did was this one. Boom. She's in my chat. So how the fuck did I clout chase off of her? To all you trolls. How did I clout chase off of her when she came in my chat on my channel? Answer that. Thank you. Thank you, Dee. Exactly. Cody analyzed it too. His military training, so did RJ. Straight up. He really is not. Right. She never said Jay-Z raped her. Think about it, family. I was following her on Storm's channel way before that video ever got posted. In all the years I've heard Jaguar expose people, she never in all those years said Jay-Z raped her. She did say Trevor Green did. She never said it was Jay-Z. She talked about how Jay-Z allegedly took a box cutter to her neck. That was all she ever said. Thank you. God Winston, thank you. Thank you, Andrew. That's why I have to pull this up because I'm like, y'all not going to keep lying on me, bruh. Y'all are not going to keep lying on me. They were preparing you as an offering. She came into my chat. I never sought her out. So there's no way I was ever clout chasing off of someone I never sought out. Right. See, you have been following her too. Thank you. It was always a story about the box cutter. She never said Jay-Z raped her. So no matter what, I'm going to stand on that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Finks. Appreciate you. Exactly. Thank you. Everybody hopped on the train. Peace, love, and happiness. What's going on? Let me show you. Let me go back. This young lady, I was researching tonight for tonight's live, which I am going to come back in about 30 minutes to do my actual live for tonight about updates on Angie Stone's autopsy report and more details about the accident. And Stone Paxton, we're going to review his videos. But as I was researching on the tube, I came across this young lady's channel. Let me go back. So, and actually I didn't come across her channel. I came across a video, specific videos. These videos about Angie Stone. So this one popped up, and then this one, the Alabama, this is actually the one that popped up in the feed as I was researching about Angie Stone's accident updates, because there's word that one of the passengers, they're suing Lethal Carter. So I was researching that, and this actual video popped up. Alabama police speak out, no Angie Stone crash report. And then this one, Angie Stone's manager said she was headed to Baltimore. So I watched this whole video, and she did a very in-depth analysis of the map and the lies, right? So when I seen this, I'm like, okay, she seems like she's thorough like me, right? So I went and looked at her channel, and I started just kind of going through her videos. I'm like, okay, so she's been investigating Angie. All right, cool. I'm trying to see, is there anything new that she might have that I missed? And then lo and behold, I seen this video. Dark Side of YouTube, Jaguar Wright receives award for exposing. But what she talks about, she said Trump did not give her the award. She was like, his team gave her an award, and it did not even have her name on it. So I kept scrolling. The Dark Side of YouTube, Charleston White arrested and Jaguar Wright. Kept scrolling. Jaguar Wright's hand signs and symbols revealed. Kept scrolling. I said, okay, so she's been investigating Jaguar too, right? Jaguar Wright exposed the dark side of real life street stars. Me and Jag talked about that on my channel on panel, because I told her I didn't trust them, and I was right. And then I kept scrolling. She's talking about surviving a cult, just like me. Then I kept scrolling, and I'm seeing she been investigating Storm since last year and exposing him. Larry Reid subscribes to Storm Monroe's OnlyFans. That is the truth, because Storm talked about it. And Storm and Larry Reid and Conscious TV were on a live together talking about his OnlyFans. So I'm like, okay, she knows what's up. And then as I kept scrolling is when I came across Jaguar Wright's, not because I'm not a member on her channel. It was the one, here it is, Secrets, Jaguar Wright's AI twin reveals. And then the video that I pulled up where she is exposing Storm Monroe and, yeah, hold on. She's exposing Storm Monroe and the Star Report. Storm Monroe and the Star Report caught editing Jaguar Wright clips. So I had to watch this. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched enough to see I'm not the only one that was investigating Stormisha Bussy Alize Jenkins. And not only did she investigate it, she used AI software to prove how you can manipulate content during a live. I said, get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't even know this chick. I ain't never seen her channel till tonight. So I'm getting vindicated by a whole entire stranger that I don't even know, bro. Because I'm telling y'all, like, that's why a lot of times when y'all comment, you don't see your comment until I get a chance to approve them. I literally just deleted a comment 2 days ago of someone accusing me of lying. Literally, they were accusing me of this being a lie. This 5-hour and 16-minute analysis, they accused me of lying. And that Jaguar paid me. You need to just admit Jaguar paid me for a screen recording that she didn't even know I was doing. I did the screen recording. I analyzed it before I presented my live, and I reached out to her and I said, hey, just so you know, I have proof that Storm altered that live. I was like, in case you need this for legal purposes, let me know and I'll send you the footage. And immediately her and Odell reached out to me and was like, what? I said, oh yeah. I said, this was AI altered. See, this right here, let me go back. This right here,
just a little bit.
This is the raw screen recording that I did. I'm gonna let it play because I had to say it.
Do it. You know what I'm saying?
Because I want y'all to see, like,
and people don't understand.
This was not edited in any
like
way, shape, or form. There's no editing here. You can see that I'm screen recording. Literally, you can see I'm screen recording. But people still want to lie and say that I made this shit up. This is the actual MP4 file. This is not my YouTube channel. This is the raw footage that has not been edited. You can see I was screen recording on my phone. So I don't appreciate trolls coming in my chat, not my chat, in the comments, accusing me of lying when this is raw footage. This is, again, let me go back to my YouTube. Okay, that's the raw footage. This is the YouTube analysis. And y'all are this. How many months ago did I post this? As a matter of fact, December 12th. This was the analysis was December 12th, December, January, February, March. This was 3 months ago, and y'all are still commenting saying that I lied and that she paid me because, well, now that she's turned on you, there were so many of those. You lying bitch. That's what you get. That's why Jaguar turned on you, because you lied on Storm Monroe. Really? Really? Jaguar turned on me because I lied on Storm Monroe, who lied on her? Are y'all fucking serious right now? Y'all are really, hit the like poll of the think tanks. Go on and hit the betterhelp.com. Y'all crazy as hell. A person can't pay you if they had no idea what you were doing. And on top of that, this wasn't even planned. I did not, like I said, I had a hard time. I've been following Storm since 2016, y'all. Y'all know I'm a loyal ass Scorpio. I had a very hard time believing that he would do this to her. Very hard time. That was the purpose in me doing the screen recording. RJ said, and that's the key word, because I'm going to be very honest with all y'all. The video was most definitely edited, but as far as me supporting Jaguar, that shit went out the window months ago. Thank you, RJ. Thank you. I appreciate the loyalty. Because that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying, oh, I'm trying to get back supporting her. Look, I care about Jaguar. I hope she heals. That's as far as that goes. But people lying on me and calling me a liar, that's defamatory, that is slanderous, and you can and will be sued for that shit. Straight up. That's what it's about. Thank you. Thank you, Nafisa. Straight up, yo. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so tired of people lying on me. For real. Soul sounds good to see you. Thank you. Yeah, that was because I do my own hair. That was me doing my braids. Exactly. As always. No, we did not have a fallout to Polo. Jaguar decided to turn on me on February 9th out of nowhere. It completely blindsided me. I fully supported her up until then. And it's been just honestly difficult since then. Riri, good to see you, my love. Ever do a co-live? I absolutely would, because you know what? Now that I see that she investigates like I do, oh, absolutely. And the fact that she comes from religious cults like I do. Anybody who deep dives like me, I absolutely would love to have them on panel. No, so Polo, what I'm going to tell you, it definitely wasn't political. What I'm going to tell you is go to her channel, go to the live dated February 9th, and you'll see what happened. Because I still to this day still cannot make sense of it, quite honestly. All I did was support her, and she did to me what she's done to other content creators, you know. Just decided that she wanted to just sever, and not even sever, she just it was like a public humiliation ritual is what I really believe it was. I believe that she is not I believe that she's just as duplicitous as the people she has allegedly exposed. I don't think she's fully out of the industry. And I think that someone sent her to do that because of what I've been exposing about the industry and the satanic rituals. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, because I fully supported her. So no, we didn't fall out. She did the shit she did. Thank you, Riri. Appreciate you. Thank you, RJ. I appreciate that receipt. The bottom line is this. I've been an IT specialist for a major cable company for almost 25 years. And when that amateur hour video came out, I picked up on it. Thank you. Immediately. Thank you, Jason. Oh, peace, love, and happiness. A whole bunch of trolls. You know what? I would have to go through all of my screens, all of my screenshots. So many trolls. They keep, because again, I have privacy settings set up for my channel. So comments don't show up unless I approve them. I just deleted like 3 troll comments 2 days ago about this very video. About them saying that I lied about this and that Jaguar paid me and I need to just admit that I lied. Why would I lie when it's obvious that a broom dustpan does not have wings of an eagle to flap like that? Straight up. And thank you. I analyzed this footage for over 5 fucking hours. And thank you. It was glitches on Essie and Storm's behavior, not just Jaguar's. Riri, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care about that. And there's a lot of lies out in these YouTube streets. It's people saying that they broke up. It's people saying that they didn't. I'm gonna be honest, because I'm not connected with them like that. I really don't care. This is more about, yeah. This is more about me getting vindicated by someone I don't even know. And you know what? I ain't gonna lie. If she did, oh well. That's between her and Odell. I don't care. What I care about is people saying that this was altered, that I lied about this and didn't. That's what I care about. And like y'all can see, she was on here with me. She was on here with me. So, and like I told people before, I never sought out Jaguar Wright. This is the live, when I reviewed her and Orlando Brown Clash of the Titans interview on the blue couch, because I saw that one after the one she did with Jonathan Hay, and it was hilarious. This was the funniest interview I've ever seen. Her and Orlando were gold. They sang together. It was amazing. I did this on October 20th, and she came into my chat. And from what I was told, when they started, see here again, this shit right here, pause, goddamn. The shit I presented about Jay-Z and his Do As Out Wilt clothing line, I was presenting this on my private Facebook page when I never had a YouTube channel. This is the reason I was following and supporting Jaguar so much, because I really believed she was against the industry. But again, a lot of stuff was starting to click that I don't think her and Jay-Z are done with each other. I really don't. And I think that Jay-Z could have allegedly been behind what she did to me on February 9th. Because I've been deep diving into the spiritual darkness that the music industry does with these satanic rituals. As a matter of fact, let me bring that up right quick. And y'all notice every time I brought up the satanic ritual calendar, she would jump off my panel every time. Every single time. Me exposing this, exposing Satanism and witchcraft, and exposing how this calendar coincides with damn near every event that the music industry and Hollywood has going on, including February 2nd, the day of the Grammys, being two satanic holidays. Candlemas, Sabbatic Festival, a Sabbatic Goat Festival, Baphomet Festival, Blood Ritual, Animal and or Human Sacrifice, and Satanic Revels, Sexual Ritual. And then me exposing Angie Stone's Sacrifice on March 1st, another blood ritual where they drink human blood for strength and homage to the demons. I really believe in my heart of hearts that they told her to do that to me on February 9th because they wanted to break my soul. Because they saw how close we were. They saw the healing she was getting through the connection we had on my channel. And they saw how much I supported her. And they saw how my support was putting a positive light on her. And she was tapping into her God frequency. She hasn't done it since. Really think about it. Ever since the February 9th events, y'all have told me y'all have gone and watched her content. She hasn't said or done anything high vibrational since then. They wanted to sever that spiritual connection. There's a reason God brought her to my channel. There's a reason. I'm sitting here talking about Jay-Z. And yeah, Joy with her fake psychotic ass, who was also clout chasing. Boom, right here. I love this reality. Thank God for you doing this is God's work. I didn't go seek her out on her channel and ask her to come in my chat. I had no idea she was even watching my lives. When Ayasha and I first spoke about me being a moderator on her channel, she said Jaguar watches people for at least 6 months before she lets them know that she's watching them. So this was in October. I started doing lives January of last year. And it wasn't even like these types of lives on top of that. So when people say I clout chased off of her, I lied for her, she paid me, I ain't even been doing this shit. I don't fuck with content creators. Really look at my channel. homepage. Look at my channel. These are videos I edit. I'm an editor. I'm a multimedia producer. This is what I do. I create content. I edit videos. I support melanin excellence. I uplift our Black people. That's what I do. I don't sit on YouTube and tear down other content creators. I've never done that. All these videos I edited on my phone. Every last one of them. Shorts included. You don't see my channel about content creators. Really, she's the first one that I really honestly ever promoted. Everybody else is people I know in real life. Shout out to Little Flip, the Freestyle King. Dope as fuck. Always giving back to the community. Hung out with him. He's dope as shit. Shout out to Derek McKinney, the CEO of Loud Music. Shout out to Zaytoven. Shout out to Country Wayne. Shout out to Cat Williams. This is what I do. I don't sit and I edit. Shit, this is content of me editing on my phone. I don't sit up here and go back and forth with content creators. That's not what the fuck I do. Never have done that. She's the first content creator I've ever promoted this consistently on my channel because I've believed in her all these years. Up until February 9th. So it just kills me when people sit up and lie on me that ain't never even looked at my channel. Look at my channel. My first lives were me being out. Me going to, what's the name of that damn place? Rock House, Houston. Me going out and having fun. Me going out and listening to live music. Me cooking. Chef on the budget. This is how I started my lives. The first one where I talked about anything was about Dwight Reed, the pastor of the church that I used to be a member of that I now identify as a cult, because he made it on the Ricky Smiley morning show, him marrying Jordan and him being 63 and her being 18. Then I talked about the TGI mess of it all with Cloudy, how they got rid of Funky Dineva. Shout out to Funky Dineva, the godfather of YouTube, and how this shit was going to go to shit, and it went exactly to shit like I said it was going to. Then I talked about the holy hoes at the cult churches. My Alacoco prep. The first live I did talking about any of this Diddy shit was about Justin Bieber and Young Miami and Diddy. It wasn't even about Jaguar. Then it was about Prince Harry being named in the Diddy lawsuit. Then it was Jaguar Wright vindicated by Rihanna's publicist because I saw the interview on the Blue Couch. So again, it ain't like, oh, I started my lives, you know, talking about Jaguar. No, I started my lives talking about me and me cooking. And I continued to do that. I continue to do my Chef on the Budget, Eat Your Way Healthy. That's what I do. Supporting Natanya Rubin, even though she has so much shit to say about me that was negative. More Chef on the Budget. So y'all can all miss me with the bullshit. And when I say y'all, I mean the trolls. You clearly have never actually looked at my channel. Because if you think that I'm anything like these other people, like AT Titties and No Nuts, I'm not. I'm a high vibrational. I don't do the back and forth. I have no desire to do that shit. My channel ain't never been about that shit. And again, I didn't seek her out. So stop lying on me. Stop saying that I clout chased off of her and that I betrayed her. No ma'am, no ham, no turkey. She betrayed me. And even though she betrayed me, I'm still going to keep praying for her healing. Period. It's just as simple as that. Just as simple as that. Yeah, they been saying I'm lying, child. Right, and I'm going to keep moving forward. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. We all analyzed it, bro. Like, we all analyzed it. And it's just crazy to me. Because, like, I'm still moving forward. Like, and I get it, Riri. And I appreciate you defending me. It's just, at this point, like, whatever she and Odell got going on, that's their business. I don't care, bro. For real. Thank you. Exactly. Thank you, Nafisa. That's why I don't. I don't. Oh, I do. I got a lot to cover tonight. So I'm about to jump off here so I can get ready for the Angie Stone live. But Yeah. No, I know. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I know. And like I said, Nafisa, that's why God allowed what happened to happen. But I just want to point out what nobody clout chasing. I wasn't looking for her. Again, she came into my life. And after that is when I started really going hard to support her, because look at how she came in with the positive energy. Y'all heard me say it over and over. I'm not gonna listen to other people tear her down, because ever since she came into my life, she was showing me nothing but love and support, because she was. Now, how much of that was real and how much of that was fake, only God knows. But the bottom line is, I had no reason to clout chase after her. And at the end of the day, Jaguar knows she received healing on my channel. She knows that. She's probably watching right now. You know, every time you came to my channel, the high vibrations, the prayers, the singing, all of that, it was all to help you elevate and heal. It was never to tear you down. I was never about that. I never was, because that's not in my heart to do that. It's just not. So yeah, no, it is. No, I'm coming back for that. Oh, I'm not. I'm definitely above all of that. So I just wanted to say, I love that this young lady, who I do not know, vindicated me about the Stormisha Bussy Alize Jenkins of it all. She has a whole lot to say. I'm going to let y'all hear it, and then I'm going to jump off.
I know it sounds so crazy. This is the new way to become famous. When all else fails, when you ain't got no goddamn money, when you ain't got no goddamn talent, when you're not attractive, when you can't dance, when you can't be a fucking basketball player,
She going
this
in.
is what happens.
And honestly, she's right though. Think about it. The people that don't have talent to create content the way that I do, what do? They sit on YouTube and clout chase. Those are the ones that clout chase. Tiggle bitty I eat two titties, no nuts, official king primate. Those are the ones that are the real clout chase, because they don't have talent. I actually have talent. That's why, even despite what I'm going through with my health that is directly impacting my life, I could be sitting in the bathroom bleeding and still be editing on my phone. In pain, still making content. Knowing I need surgery, still making content. They don't have any talent. That's why they sit on this shit and bash her. I've never done that. Not even now. I'll speak about what happened, but I don't bash her. Them sitting there talking about her and Odell done broke up. They haven't broken up. They haven't. But what I did see in my premonitions, I do believe is going to manifest at some point. And when it does, it does. And if she decides that she wants to come back around and apologize, I will accept your apology, but we will not be realigning. We will not be reconnecting, nor will I reconnect with Maggie. Anybody who was a part of that cyberbullying and cyber gang stalking and that dragathon, the defamation and slander, I'm still pursuing litigation. I'm not reconnecting with any of you, but I forgive all of you. And I hope you heal. And that is genuine from the bottom of my heart. I don't have any hate in my heart. I'm a healer. I'm a high vibrational. And what I'm going through with my body is nothing more than a test. Me breaking a generational curse. This has happened. What's happening to me happened to my uncle and my grandmother. And they both had to have surgery. But at the end of the day, my goal is to spread healing and to spread the truth. This woman, I'm so glad that the ancestors set this up tonight. I just want y'all to know, I have never heard of this woman, ever. And her video just so happened to pop up in my YouTube feed as I was researching Angie Stone. And then lo and behold, boom, this is right there. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, bro. A whole different content creator analyzing, and she uses AI, the fucking software, to prove the shit.
Be a content creator, and if I can't make it this way, then I'm gonna make it the wrong way. I'm gonna make it the wrong way then. If I have to chase clout and do stupid stuff so that I get attention, I'm
right. That's what all them other content creators do. They don't care. Like Trashy Kate. Look at what she did, y'all. Cardi B sued her and won, and she is still talking shit about her. She haven't learned a goddamn thing. Long as it makes her go viral. That's not in my energy to do. My channel is long as the truth is exposed, long as some people receive healing. That's why I'm playing the 432 hertz music in the background. It's a shame that our people, our melanin people, y'all are still doing this Willie Lynch shit on YouTube. You would rather go viral for tearing each other down than lifting each other up. Anybody who has been following my channel for at least 6 months knows how much I lifted up not only Jaguar, Wright, Natanya Rubin, Odell, Maggie, Ayasha. I promoted all of their channels every single time I went live. They never did that. Jaguar would shout out my channel. Odell would shout out my channel. They never shared screen and you know, promoted my channel. And a lot of people decided to clout chase. You know, there were other content creators who I follow that decided to just pop up in the chat all of a sudden and haven't done it since, you know. So at the end of the day, I'm from the home of Malcolm X, where we celebrate melanin excellence. We support one another. I'm not from a place where we just sit up and trash and tear each other down. Low vibrational motherfuckers, low vibrational niggas do that shit. I don't do that shit. Now, will I roast your ass and laugh and kiki? Oh, hell yeah. We're going to have a good roast session this week. I think we're due for a good roasting. Because after all the shit I done seen that didn't happen over the weekend, yeah, we're going to have to roast some motherfuckers this week. But I really want to give a shout out to this young lady. Because everything she's saying is on point.
I'm going to make it that way. That's the mindset of a lot of content creators these days. Just like Tasha K. They don't care if they get sued. They want the clout. So it's not about Jaguar Wright getting sued. She's been talking for what? Over 4 years?
Right.
If they wanted to sue her, they would have been sued her.
Right.
It's about them wanting to be sued. Them pushing the limits. Them keep on playing with fire until they're actually burned. Because when they're sued, that's the way they get in the spotlight. They can't make it any other way. But they can make it by defamation and slander and libel. That's what we're dealing with here. We are in a dark, dark era right now. And we're not getting out of it anytime soon. So with that being said, let's go ahead and pull up the video.
Okay, family. No problem. No problem. Get some rest. I'm praying for you. Love you, fam.
Yo, let's make it bigger really quick. Because people were in my comments, have you seen the video? I'm just like, have you seen it?
I know that's right.
Or are you watching people who don't like her? Or are you watching people who do like her? Have you seen the goddamn video? Come in my comment section asking me shit.
I know that's right.
Hello? What?
I wonder if she's a Scorpio like me. I swear to God. Because she's just like me. She very to the point. Look, motherfuckers want to say I'm vulgar. I'm straight up. I'm straight up. I'm to the point. I love that the same thing that happened to me happened to her. Have you seen the video? You know how many people asked me that shit after watching this live? After they watched 5 hours of analysis and discussion, they continued to post bullshit comments that I deleted. You weren't even there. I was there. She said that. You're a liar. She paid you to lie for her. She paid you to do this. Ain't got proof worth a damn. It amazes me, the stupidity of the trolls on YouTube. The sheer lack of intelligence of the trolls on YouTube. Hell, I don't know. I might have to put off the Angie Stone one until tomorrow, because this is some good tea. This is some. When I tell you, I'm so happy about this. Let me get back to her. Let me let y'all finish. But I'm just saying, how is it? Let me get my funky dynamic voice. Is it me? How is it that two content creators that don't know each other did the same analysis and had the same experience? Because there's a lot of fucking idiots on this app. That's how. A whole lot of idiots on here. I'm going to have to reach out to this young lady and find out, does she have a background in editing?
Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Have you seen the goddamn video? Have you analyzed the video? Have you looked on both sides? No, you didn't. You looked at one goddamn video. You looked at that dude video, Star video, his video, and you're like, oh, yep, she said it.
See, that right there. That right there. You looked at a video and said, oh yeah, she said it. That's how easy it is to manipulate people on YouTube. Thank you, Riri. Love you back. Yes. I think I might have to do a roast. Matter of fact, I am. I'm gonna do a roast after this, and then I'm gonna do the Angie Stone one tomorrow night. Unapologetically Black, good to see you, my love. Soul Sounds, good to see you. Good to see everybody. Thank you. Doris, good to see you. Thank you. Love you back. Love you back. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for standing with us. Yes. And I am going to be doing a tribute to Angie Stone as well, because she deserves her flowers. She deserves her flowers. Straight up. Exactly. Unapologetically Black. I'm trying to tell you. Never about color. Thank you. Peace, love, and happiness. Straight up.
She accused Jay-Z of R-wording her. No, she didn't. And I'm going to prove that. So
many people ran with that narrative. Jaguar Wright accused Jay-Z of raping her. When? Just for a moment, let's just stop and pause for the trolls that I know are watching right now, because I can feel all of y'all energy. And some of y'all I can see. Let's use critical thinking skills. And I'm going to turn this down because I still feel like I'm yelling. Let's use some critical thinking skills for just a moment. If Jaguar had said that Jay-Z had raped her, she would have said it on the blue couch. Let's really think about that. The majority of her interviews, especially as it pertains to Jay-Z and Diddy and Beyonce, have been on the blue couch. Real life street stars. This is also how you know this shit was AI altered. Because anything juicy she has to say, she says on the blue couch. Why do y'all think they used that clip from the blue couch for the making of a Bad Boy documentary on Peacock? So if it was true that she'd been saying this whole time that Jay-Z raped her, why did y'all never hear it on the blue couch for all the trolls that she said it, D, you weren't there. I was in that live. Okay. You was in that live. Okay. Okay. You was in that live. You was in that live. I hide the comments from it. You was in this live. Remember that? Y'all said that. This is for the trolls that call me a liar. You were in this live.
what you've been saying for these years, they should feel real stupid,
This is
real
raw
dumbfounded.
footage. This is
And I
not
know that affected you just a
on
little
my-
bit
this is
because
not
you knew
on my
it. You know what I'm saying? All this
This
shit
is
and
straight
then
from
more.
Storm's
And people don't understand.
live.
People, when you see stuff like that,
Now
it's
here's
a
what
trauma.
I want to do. Can we get to the broom flapping of it all?
That Jag that's seen all this through
This
the
is where I
industry
kept
like that. How the fuck
pausing
she supposed to be?
and
How is she supposed
restarting
to act?
and
What's she
pausing
supposed to feel like?
and restarting.
Who?
Oh,
Did he?
I do believe I just saw the dustpan flap. Yep, the dustpan's flapping. So, for all the fucking trolls that have come in my comments section and called me a liar, fuck all of y'all. You got to be a dumb motherfucker to think that someone screen recording from another content creator's channel has been edited when you can clearly see me pausing and playing and pausing and playing. Y'all are the ones that are dumb.
Who you talking
Not
about,
me.
baby?
Let's get through this where we get to you can actually see my phone screen from the screen recording, which I do believe is more towards the end.
People, when you see stuff like that, it's
there it is flapping again. There it is flapping again.
Women, and then know that Jag.
But I made this
like that. How the
there,
fuck she
look,
supposed
it
to
just
be?
flapped.
How does she supposed to act?
5
What's
times.
she
It
supposed
just
to feel
flapped.
like?
He choked me.
Again, not YouTube.
Who? Did he?
Screen recorded raw footage. So, trolls, because I know y'all are listening. Let's use critical thinking skills. When is the last time you've seen a plastic dustpan that is clipped to a broom flap in the wind like an eagle's wing? And you had the audacity to question my editing skills? Fuck all of y'all. This has nothing to do with Jaguar. This has everything to do with my skill set. Y'all just saw that does, and look at only one braid. Her face is frozen, but one braid is moving. Come on now.
See, what people don't understand is
that happened right at the moment they inserted her voice saying Jay-Z, Sean Carter. Keep that in mind. She didn't say Jay-Z. She said, that's what Sean Carter did to me. And again, I'm not going to say she said it. The AI made her say that. This is specific for the dumbass that posted that bullshit ass comment 2 days ago that I fucking deleted. Fuck you, motherfucker. I told you. And I didn't even respond to him. I just screen recorded or screenshotted, deleted, and blocked. But I'm getting real tired of y'all coming in my comment section calling me a fucking liar when you're a fucking idiot. If you think that it's normal, let me run it back. If you think it's normal, if you think this is normal, this is me pausing to rewind.
I know it had to make you feel some kind of way. You was the first person. I
want you to watch Storm's hand movement. Anybody who saw that
and anybody who and listen what you've been saying for these years,
right before
they should feel real
the
stupid, real dumbfounded.
Flaps in the wind.
I know that
there's his hand
just
moving
a little bit because you knew it. You know what I'm saying? All this shit and then more. And people don't understand. People, when you see stuff like that, it's a trauma. You are victimizing women. And
her face is frozen, but her earring is. That's why I paused it right there. Again, I've analyzed footage for over 20 years. This is for the benefit of the people that keep coming in my comment section.
How does she supposed to act? What's she supposed to feel like?
He's typing the entire time.
Who?
Did he?
She's having a traumatic.
Who you talking about, baby?
What do they call it? Where you relive
Wait,
a
you
traumatic
need me to
moment.
drop you down?
See, what people don't understand.
This is also why I can't hate her.
The tears that they saw.
Because I know what she's been through. And I do hope she heals, regardless of what she did to me.
See,
you see all the glitches with
like.
the shadows as he's typing. That's why I paused it. Because I was like, wait a minute, I just saw 4 shadows that are vertical. not horizontal as if a plane flew over where she's at. Those are vertical shadows, which means those were inserted as he's
it's a trauma.
fucking
you are
typing.
victimizing women, and then know that Jag has seen all this through the industry.
Right
like
at the
that.
moment he's typing, you see the glitches.
Supposed to act? What's she supposed to feel like?
He choked me.
Who?
Did he?
And she's reliving the traumatic moment with Trevor Green, not with Jay-Z. Because they also cut out the part where she talked about Cassie and Diddy.
What are you talking about, baby?
They edited that out.
Well, you need me to drop you down?
This shit.
See, what people don't understand is
so it's going, I'm fast forwarding it. But
do y'all think Diddy beat on Carisha as well?
He's steady typing. Now he's on his phone. I felt like he must have been texting somebody, possibly Essie Berry. He doing a whole lot of moving around for somebody on a live
like that,
panel.
It's a trauma. You are victimizing women.
I'm pausing it again, rewinding it, because I'm trying to see, okay, what was Storm doing when the shadows started jumping? See, you cannot refute
real dumbfounded.
A person's professional experience, which is exactly what all you trolls continue to try to do when you accuse me of lying.
And people don't understand.
I'm a professional at this. This is actually what I'm pursuing as a career right now.
It's a trauma.
At the end of the day, I did not lie about any of this.
You were victimizing women, and then know that Jag
she did not know I was doing this, and hell no, she didn't fucking
supposed to be. How does she supposed to?
And y'all got to be some stuff motherfuckers that believe that shit.
He choked me.
Who?
Did he?
Now, you see that he's typing as she's saying that. He's literally typing as she's saying that. So, there's no way. There's absolutely no way that any of you trolls can call me a liar anymore. There's no way. Not at all. RJ, Soul Sounds. Hold on, let me get this off the stage. You are absolutely right. She messed up real bad. You see here, the thing people have to realize about Jag is that she will do anything. And that's an unfortunate truth. Exactly. That's what we all remember Unapologetically Black. Her one thing I will say for her that she's been consistent in is her story about Jay-Z allegedly approaching her with a box cutter to the neck. Someone Snapchatted an edited version of your video. Oh, wow. I had no idea. And, you know, people are going to do that. They're going to take the content, but the fact remains, it's my content. I presented this in December, and because that's when I reviewed it. I reviewed it. What's the date? Hold on. Let me look on my phone because I need to look and see what the date was that I actually did the screen recording. I think I did. I'm sure I did this not too long, maybe like the day or the next day after I had recorded that. Hold on. Okay, I'm actually going to go into the metadata on the video. Give me a second, y'all. Oh, no, it was on December 12th. Yeah. Okay. I looked at the metadata on the actual footage. So, yeah. I did the screen recording, and then I went live that night. So, again, I immediately exposed him. Immediately. And Jaguar and Odell were so elated. That's why she, jumped on panel with me and we were talking about it. She was like, all this time, all these people been calling me a liar. And I was like, nah, sis, you're not lying. That shit was AI altered like a motherfucker. And it was horribly AI altered. It was so obvious. Again, because Dustpans don't flap. They don't have wings. They don't flap in the wind. And then keep it in mind. Let me go back to my own footage. Keep it in mind. I'm gonna remove the comments for just a second. Keep it in mind. Let me fast forward.
Who you to my baby?
Okay. I'm gonna do that so you guys can hear me. Do you guys see this? Do you see how the broom moved? Remember, it was straight up. It was vertical. Did you notice how it all of a sudden leaned to the right? Do you see that y'all know how dustpans latch on to the back of a broom? No one even noticed that. I'm an editor. I noticed everything. Every little thing. As soon as he stopped typing, the shadow jumped up. That's why I paused it right there. And I rewound it and I looked at it again. I said, wait a minute. Yeah, that's a vertical glitch. And even as she's speaking, her face is frozen. This is the worst AI alter I've ever seen in my life. It's insane that people are still questioning. There, screen recording, boom. Normally, if I'm editing, I would have edited that out. So, trolls, kiss my ass with your tongue out. Tell me how the fuck it tastes. I did not alter this. Not at all. And Essie, Berry, and Storm were both on their phones throughout the whole panel live. Look, Essie's steady looking down at her phone like she's reading some shit. There it goes flapping in the wind. There it goes flapping in the wind. The dustpan disconnects by itself from the broom and goes flapping in the wind like it's a goddamn eagle's wing. But y'all really want, and then her braid. Why is it only this braid moving, but everything else is frozen? And she's going through reliving a traumatic experience. One thing I will say for Jaguar is that she's been through things that have been much worse than what I've been through in terms of sexual abuse. Getting gang raped is insane. Having a man that you were in a relationship with rape you at gunpoint is insane. Is she fucked up? Yes. But it's because of trauma. You guys keep wondering why I will not hate this woman, because I know what she's been through. It's horrible. And literally from the bottom of my heart, I really do hope she chooses healing. I really do. Even with what she did to me, I forgave her. I just want her to choose healing. But y'all not going to keep coming in my comment section to call me a liar, especially 3 months later. Fuck y'all. Every goddamn troll that keeps posting I'm a goddamn liar, you can kiss my ass. If you can watch this shit and see this goddamn dustpan taking flight like an eagle's wing, then there's definitely something wrong with your ass, and you might need to go to a mental institute yourself and get on some goddamn medication. Straight up. Something wrong with you. It's insane what people want to believe when they don't want to believe what's in front of their fucking face. It's insane. For real, for real. Scorpio season doesn't start until shit. My brain's on. I'll get the date. It's towards the end of October. Right. I'm gonna be honest. I don't recall ever hearing her tell a lie on the blue couch. That seemed to be her safe place. Her safe place. Straight up. And you know what? Esther, they saying out in these YouTube streets that she trying to give up that old ass Padisi to Steve, allegedly. I don't like her either. She full of shit. Thank you, Doris. Thank you. Right. So how did you make his hand move with the AI? Right. Thank you, Nafisa. But according to them, I altered this. So I made Storm Monroe's hand move right at the moment that the broom dustpan flapped in the wind like an eagle's wing. Okay. Right. Thank you. This is why I'm revisiting this. Because again, I just deleted that comment 2 days ago. I was like, are y'all serious? And at first I started to respond. I said, you know what? I am not going to even entertain this shit. I know my skill set. I know that this is a raw screen recording that I never edited, because you can see where it says screen recording on my phone. And y'all not going to keep coming in my comment section and call me a damn liar. Show enough beneath me, child. Thank you. Do y'all know people are still talking shit about me when she did the shit to me on February 9th? They're still coming in my comment section talking shit about me. You're a liar and I can't believe you did that to Jaguar. Did what? I fell asleep. I've been moving a lot. I fell asleep. Woke up, she's going the fuck off of me. I have no idea why. Was supposed to be on the live to help her allegedly interpret her Giovanni's, the dream she had with Giovanni, with Grace. Fell asleep, woke up, she just going the fuck off. I'm like, what the fuck? And I did have a premonition of that happening. I want y'all to know, for those who said, if there was one lady that posted a comment, if you're a psychic, how come you didn't see that coming? I actually did. I had 3 premonitions of that happening. I didn't want to believe it. Just like I didn't want to believe that she would lie. That is a part of my healing that I have to work on. I really considered Jaguar to be a spiritual sister. I really, really did. That's why I went so hard for her. It had nothing to do with clout. I never needed her for clout. I built my channel before she ever came into my chat on October 20th. I had already reached 5,000 subscribers before she ever even came to my channel. So it was never about that. My channel was never about that. It's very hard for me when I believe a person is real to accept that they're not. Because we shared moments offline where she talked me through things that I've been going through personally. I was like, damn, so all that shit was fake? No, it wasn't. She's just not healed. And unfortunately, when people are not healed and they, they give in to demonic forces, that's what happens. They start being fucked up. They start hurting the people that really do love and care about them. But it's insane, peace, love, and happiness, that people really are still holding a grudge towards me for something I didn't do. I moved away from all of that. I didn't proceed to bash and slander her back. I didn't defame her back. I didn't sit up on YouTube like Tiggle Bitty A2 Titties and Maggie and No Nuts and bash her and Odell. Roasting, yes. Bashing, no. You know why? Because I really did care about y'all, for real. And as a Scorpio, if I really care about you, I don't have it in my heart to bash you. I'll just move on. And that's what I did. Right, unapologetically black, for real. Right, Nafisa, that's what I mean. That's why I can't be mad at her. I know she needs help. I know she does. And no matter what, I am going to still keep praying for her healing. I hope she chooses it. But at the same hand, you going to pay for what you did. That ain't going to stop at all. I do too. I believe Storm was paid to do this shit. Think about it. I've been following Storm since 2016. I've been watching Jaguar on his channel since 2018. Way back when Goomba did that bullshit to her. Which now that she done did what she did to me, I don't know if she was as innocent as she pretended to be. But what Goomba did was unacceptable. You don't jump a female. Period. And you don't celebrate the police slamming your then wife on the ground so hard to where she peed on herself. You don't do that. That's inhumane. But one thing I know about Storm, because I was always on his channel, especially when Jaguar was on there, because I wanted to hear what she had to say about the industry. He constantly bragged about how once his channel grew, you know, they keep telling me I could be the next Jason Lee. Well, pause. Jason Lee is an openly gay man. Number one. Storm claimed to not be gay. Jason Lee is a sellout to the industry, according to his friends, which include Claudia. He was friends with Claudia and Kathy White, Jay-Z's alleged mistress, who was allegedly pregnant, allegedly with Blue Ivy, allegedly. Jason Lee appeared on Love and Hip Hop, and his ego swelled up because he started appearing on Love and Hip Hop as a friend. Next thing you know, he's in pictures with Diddy. Next thing you know, he's at the Diddy Freak-Offs. Next thing you know, he gets his own show, and he was able to leave Fox Soul, the home of the former TGIF of it all that I used to watch with Claudia, Al Reynolds, and the Funky Dineva. Again, I found Storm through Jason Lee on YouTube. So for Storm to keep comparing himself to Jason Lee, well, all I know is they told me they could have me at a party or in a room with Diddy, and in 48 hours, I could be the next Jason Lee. I could have my own show, but I told them no. Sir, it sounds like you was grabbing the mangoes. You was grabbing the mangoes. Because the way Conscious TV went on and on about you being all baby oiled up, all GHB lubed up, and glistening, it sounds like he hit that pussy. He a Scorpio. Scorpios only talk about people sexually unless we fucked them. I'm telling y'all what I know as a Scorpio. We don't go on and on and on about, you know, how we're lusting over a person unless we have tapped that ass. So for all we know, Stormisha, Bussy Alize Jenkins, it could have been a scheme set up by Diddy and Jay-Z to come to everybody with the bullshit. Just to fuck with Jaguar because of the impact she was making. Unfortunately, now a lot of people don't take her serious anymore. Especially since she aligned with Trump, and especially after what she did to me. But Stormisha, with your only fans, and Larry Reid, who is allegedly down low and bisexual, and Conscious TV, who is blatantly, openly gay, as he should be, living your truth. One thing for Conscious TV that I will say, I don't personally care for, you know, the darker sides of him, but at least he lives in his truth. He's openly gay. I mean, he's flamboyantly gay. I love people that live in their truth. All you down low motherfuckers need to come out the goddamn closet. Storm, especially you. And we all know that you and Cum Jones been putting on for clicks and views. She know you like niggas. Trasha K exposed you. You know, the same woman that you kept lusting over her titties. I don't think you're actually gay though, Storm. I think you're just bisexual, and you need to just go on and own that. Because your OnlyFans, from what I heard, is catered to men. It's not catered to women. Because heterosexual men don't have OnlyFans where they're busting their pussy open butt naked. That's what they do for men. So live in your truth, sir. Live in your truth. Thank you. Yeah, they can steal my content, but the dates and timestamps, plus not this right here that's on the screen. This is my raw footage. This is not on YouTube. What's on YouTube is my analysis of my raw footage. The raw footage only I have. So even if Jaguar and Odell wanted this footage for a lawsuit, they would have to come to me. I do think that's why certain people in their little circle keep trying to come back around and apologize, because y'all realize how much y'all fucked up. I have everything you need for your lawsuits. From Storm to Adria to Lamisha to Ralph the Mushmouth. You know, all the content creators you asked me to go screen record, just like I did with this. It's funny. After I did this screen recording on my own that they didn't know about, they started asking me to screen record other content creators to get evidence for their defamation lawsuits. They don't have that footage. I still have all of it. I think that might be why so many apologies are coming my way all of a sudden. On Christmas Day when? This year? Because I don't remember her saying that. I watched the live that she did with Sean Atwood. I don't remember her saying that. Okay, RG, good to see you. I know. That's why I'm not lowering my frequency to that. Right, Lisa. It's just crazy. Exactly, Nafisa. Because at the end of the day, when you're a high vibrational, that's what you do. How can I be mad at someone who has suffered abuse that I can't even imagine? I've been raped. I've been date raped. I was molested as a child. I've been abused. I've never been gang raped. I don't even want to imagine what that's like. And then to get raped and be impregnated by a rapist and have to go through an abortion, I can't imagine what that's like. I don't want to. To have a man that you're dating put a gun to your head and rape you and force you to sing, I can't imagine what that's like, and I don't want to. So no matter what she's done, genuinely, I really hope you heal. I don't know why, but I feel like you're watching. Jaguar, Wright, I hope you heal. I been forgave you. I hope you heal. You need it. Because those demons have possession of you because you're not healed. And that's the thing. The not taking accountability, the not seeking healing is why I can empathize, but I can't excuse what you did. And I won't. Because I didn't deserve it. At all. And it did hurt me a lot. But I know that she's been through shit I can't imagine. And her PTSD is really bad, unmanaged. And there are a lot of people who have exploited that. Y'all remember how much I prayed for her. Ebony, good to see you, my love. Grand Rising Chelsea. The reason I was always praying for her, I am an empath. Thank you, Finn. I'm an empath, clairvoyant, psychic. I can feel people's feelings and hear their thoughts and even see into their psyche. There's a lot of damage. So instead of being angry and hateful, I'm going to send you healing and hope. Because again, when Jaguar sings and she taps into 963 hertz music, that frequency, she becomes very powerful. When she taps into God, she becomes very powerful. But when she caves into the demonic forces, she becomes very toxic. And that's what I can't fuck with. But again, I hope you heal. You know what? You're right. Really, I ain't gonna lie to you. Unapologetically Black, both of them were snakes. Trasha K and Storm equally. So he got his karma. Right. 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 Exactly. Exactly. And that's why God allowed it. You know, when that live was happening on February 9th, I had just checked in the night before, the day before, to that particular Airbnb. And it was on the second floor, so I had to carry all my totes and everything up the stairs by myself. And I was very tired, very exhausted. And I had already only had a few hours of sleep because you guys know I have insomnia from Graves' disease. That's why I'm always up late on my lives. And even though I was able to check in earlier at that one, it takes me some hours to unpack and get everything set up. And then I was researching. Then there was a couple of phone calls I had to take. And then I was eating dinner. And then I, got on my live and ended up going really, really long. And I didn't get off that live until 9:30 in the morning. And like she would always do, she jumped in the panel at the end to try to extend it. Because that was their thing, to control the algorithm, which is, I ain't going to hold y'all. I don't give a fuck about an algorithm. I don't care. But that was something she and Odell wanted us to do. And I'm like, okay, I'm physically just getting in the bed. It's 10 a.m. I've been up all night. Plus, I've been moving. I'm tired as shit. And I could feel myself falling asleep. And I was like, that's why I called on the family chat and was like, hey, sis, what's up? You posted a comment. You needed me to help you interpret a dream. Can we do it now? Because, I'm feeling myself falling asleep. And her whole energy just was different. And then keeping in mind that the confusing conversations that had happened before that, 2 nights before that, where she was talking about being accused of scams and how YouTube was investigating scammers and the whole Ada shit, which I still to this day don't know who the fuck that woman is or even understand that shit. But it was just a shift in energy, and I kept having premonitions of her, Odell, and Grace, and the so-called family, Maggie included, having negative conversations about me. And I'm like, why would they be talking shit about me when I've been supporting y'all channels more than my own, and I've been doing it to my own detriment, where I'm up all night and not sleeping? And then just her manic conversation about, I need a last name for Ada. I need an IP address. I'm like, I don't even know who she is. What are you talking about? And then questioning my loyalty. And I'm like, bro, you're questioning my loyalty out of everybody? Anybody that knows anything about Scorpios, we're loyal as fuck. It offended me. And unlike RC-117, I didn't go off and act like a child. It did piss me off, though, because I was like, bro, I know you're not trying to turn on me when I ain't been nothing but down for your ass. Straight up. I was like, bro, I'm tired. I am not trying to deal with this shit. I got my own shit going on. Well, nobody has more going on than Ada. And of course, she, I didn't know, but she recorded that conversation and she played that on February 9th. A recorded conversation that she did not make me aware she was recording, try to make me look like I didn't care about Ada. How the fuck I'm gonna care about a perfect stranger who I don't even know who she is? Never saw it, because I wasn't even in Maggie's panel like that to even know who the fuck this woman was. And she got mad at me because I'm like, bro, you're confusing me. I'm tired. I've been moving, because I be moving every fucking couple of days. And she knew this shit. You know what's going on with me. You know more than anybody what's going on with me, because I confide in you about everything. And it just struck me as odd. So I had a premonition that night of her betraying me. And I prayed. I was like, man, I don't want to believe this shit. Because why? And the next night I had another premonition. And then sure enough, it happened on February 9th. That's why that shit was so devastating. Because it was my ancestors were showing me all this darkness. And I didn't want to believe that shit. But they forced me to. You know what I'm saying? There was no way I could deny it after that. So My brain's foggy. I'm tired. I'm falling asleep. I'm in the bed. I got my earbuds in. You know, I joined the StreamYard. It showed I was backstage. I fell asleep. I woke up. It showed I was on panel. I don't remember what the fuck I said. Next thing I know, I fell asleep again. And when I woke back up, it was 2 hours later. And I'm waking up like, oh shit, I missed the live. And I'm seeing Jay Mizek was messaging me in the family chat on Instagram like, D, you better jump in this live and defend yourself. I'm like, defend myself? Again, I have Graves' disease, which causes cognitive issues and brain fog. And I messaged him. I said, bro, what do you mean defend myself? I said, what are we supposed to be talking about? Giovanni and a dream? And then I go and I'm seeing I'm backstage. I'm like, why am I backstage? So then I'm messaging everybody like, yo, put me on the panel. What's going on? I'm confused. And I'm hearing she's yelling and just going off. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, what did I do? I fell asleep. I don't believe you were asleep. I believe you were backstage. Bro, I had been up all night. And keeping in mind, I had took my sleep aid like I normally do. But I was up all night. So it's like, how the fuck you going off on me for falling? Like, you knew I was tired, bro. That's why I called you. And you was like, well, it's only 40 minutes away. I even joked with her. I said, sis, I don't think I'm making no 40 minutes. I'm tired of shit. And I'm already in the bed. I'm already feeling myself falling asleep. That's all I did, y'all. I fell asleep. I did not betray her. We did not fall out. I fell the fuck asleep and she went off. Next thing I know, I'm a troll. How dare you confront Murph? Now I'm being told Murph, they don't even fuck with him no more. They don't fuck with him. They don't fuck with Nick. They don't fuck with Plotter. All the people that plotted and planned for that event on February 9th, according to RC 117, and the receipts he sent me. They all planned this shit on February 9th. Collectively, all of them together. That's not allegedly. I have the actual proof and evidence of that. Why would you be plotting and planning to do this to me since December when all I did was support all of you, including Nick? If y'all remember me constantly promoting Nick's channel and her content, put the letter in the chat. Yeah, and Maggie too. She was up there talking shit. Thank you. That's why I'm like, Nafisa, I know you've been out and a lot of people ain't been on, but like, bro, for real, all I did was support, bro. I did not deserve any of that shit. I did not deserve any of that. Like, for real, for real. I'm not. Like, I care about Jaguar. I really do. I want her to heal, but like this whole everybody trying to apologize and come back, nah, man, you did too much, bro. You spoke on my miscarriages. You spoke on my health issues that I'm currently still dealing with. You told me to go to sleep and never wake up. You basically told me to commit suicide. You spoke on my mom, like, bro, no, never again. Right. Exactly. And Nafisa, that's exactly why I keep praying for her. Even me rewatching this is heartbreaking. Because I can feel her. I can feel her trauma. I can feel all of the demons and the shit from everything that's happened to her. How can I hate a person who I can see is fucked up because of trauma? I can't. If I once really cared about you, I still care. I just can't embrace you no more. From what I've been told, that was all a lie. That was all a lie. Yeah, she does need healing. And she needs to focus on her music. When she sings 963, she becomes very powerful. But sitting on YouTube, going back and forth and bashing content creators is so low vibrational. That's the reason I can't fuck with you again. Thank you. Yeah, I know. But here's the thing unapologetically Black about that. Even though they didn't have empathy, all of you do. You understand what I'm saying? The ones who really care about me, y'all show it. That's why it means so much to me. Because it's not easy going through this. I've got tumors, internal and external. I've got internal bleeding. I've got polyps. I don't even know if these tumors are benign. But what I do know is I lose huge amounts of blood every day. And it is honestly terrifying. I just don't like to speak life to problems and sickness. I speak life to my healing. People don't have to care. They don't have to believe me. I've got medical records from all of my ER visits. I even have photos for the doctor to show them how much blood I lose when I'm in the bathroom. So it's very serious what I'm going through. And bowel cancer does run in my family. And I don't claim any disease. I claim my healing. So if people don't have empathy for me, that's a reflection of the unhealed parts of them. It has nothing to do with me. I don't have to become like them. I don't have to lower my frequency because theirs is lowered. I'm a high vibrational high priestess. I am a healer. My job is to bring healing and spiritual awareness to this planet, not to trash people and tear them down. Right. Thank you. Grand Rising, y'all's plan. Good to see you, my love. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, RG. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So like I said, you know, the trolls that keep saying I'm lying or, you know, she paid me. No, she didn't. She was pleasantly surprised when I told her and Odell that I found that I had actual evidence that Storm lied. She was like, are you going live? I said, you motherfucking right. She's like, I'm going to join you. She's like, because I knew they were lying, but I just needed someone to prove it. So that's why I did this analysis on my own channel for over 5 hours. And then, like I said, come to find out tonight, she did the same thing. I don't even know this girl. Never spoke to her, don't even know her. And even on her channel, they're digging up the audio to get her sued. Because again, Jaguar's voice was making a huge impact. But again, you guys, have we heard her speak against Jay-Z or Diddy in the last 2 months? No, we haven't. That's the reason why I'm questioning if she could have potentially been a part of these rituals. Because Angie Stone, her spirit did come to me a few days ago. And she revealed some things to me that happened earlier in her career. And she said she was forced to be a part of certain rituals in order to make it. This is a spiritual download. This is alleged, but it's a spiritual download that she gave me. She said that's how she was able to get in with Clive. Keep in mind, you guys, Jaguar said that herself. She has said it on her own channel, and she has said it on my panel, that they make you do evil things in order to make it. And then once you do it once, they hold it over your head and they try to make you keep doing it. And then when you say no is when they turn on you. I really believe that's what happened to Angie. I'm not going to lie. Because clearly later in her years, you know, she turned to God. But I feel like in the beginning to make it, she had to participate in some dark shit which is why I've been analyzing that pyramid about the Illuminati and the grandmother and the mothers of darkness. I believe all of them, her, Jaguar, MJB, Alicia Keys, I believe all of them are required to participate in these satanic rituals. I really do. Lauryn Hill too, her I Get Out song. Erykah Badu. Now, Erykah, as far as I know, you allegedly still a part of this shit. But her even talking about just her talking about what goes on. The darker parts of the industry. Lauryn Hill's Mystery of Iniquity. They talk about this shit, about souls being sold. There's a reason people in the industry talk about that shit, because it goes the fuck on. And what I feel about Jaguar is that she tried to escape and they're not going to let her. Because keep in mind, she did admit she had that Baphomet tattoo and she got it removed. But right now, what I'm spiritually feeling is a struggle, a spiritual struggle. It's like she's trying to run away from the Baphomet in the industry and they're trying to pull her back. And unfortunately, when they play on her vulnerabilities, they do. And that's when she falls into that low frequency. Exactly, y'all. Right. And the prayers. Any energy rising up against me shall fall by the wayside immediately and be destroyed. Chaos and confusion will come about their lives, and death and hell will follow their evil intentions back to them immediately. You guys are seeing my prayers actually manifest. My ancestors don't play about me. You cannot ever come up against me and win. It will never work. All those people that she worked together with to come against me have all turned on her. Every one of them. Every one of them. And the only person that's still hanging on by a thread is Odell. And it's just a matter of time before that goes to shit. And that's not no hater shit. I've seen it in the 5D. I've even seen him go as far as the proposal in marriage and then betray her with Maggie. I don't want that for her. But if that happens, you attracted it. That's also why I keep praying for her. Because a lot of destruction and chaos is going to continue to happen. You should not have ever done that. I honestly was your protection. The funny thing is, people don't realize how protected they are being connected to a high vibrational until they're not. So again, for anyone to say that I would have clout chased off of her, God aligned her with me because of my frequency. And this is not about an ego thing. This is a spiritual thing. God always aligns me with people who need spiritual protection that don't know how to protect themselves. Always. That is my job as a high vibrational, to help heal and protect. And my angels and ancestors and spirit guides, they do just that. Once you turn against me and that protection is gone, all hell will break loose in your life. Anybody who's ever betrayed me has actually experienced that shit. Former friends, former lovers, relatives. When there was a disconnect, they thought I put a curse on them. No, I didn't. You attracted that. Because guess what? You're no longer covered. You're no longer covered by the spiritual protection that comes with being aligned with me. So once you're no longer covered, you're prey for the low vibrational energies. And when you're already in a low vibrational state, it's very easy for them to take over you. That's what we're witnessing right now. Matter of fact, let me share this with you guys. I saw this on Instagram right before I went live. Some people are extremely divinely protected. You notice how when you remove yourself from someone's life, their life falls apart. That's because your energy was protecting them the whole time. This is why you need to be careful of who you give your energy to and who you are protecting without realizing it. This shit literally popped up in my feed right before I did this live. Again, the ancestors are always speaking. Me doing this for her was a spiritual protection. It was more than vindicating her. It was spiritually protecting her. Right. Right. Quantum entanglement. Thank you, Nafisa. Exactly. She's not exposing them anymore. Because she's so distracted by bullshit. I have not heard her speak out about victims or children at all. Not at all. And I'm not going to lie to you guys. I haven't gone to her channel to watch her content until today. Because somebody emailed me a whole bunch of links telling me that Odell had made an AI of Maggie. And it turns out it was just a very boring live that I couldn't even watch more than 10 minutes of. Then they sent me a link of her allegedly speaking on me. So I went and watched it, and it wasn't. But the demons that were coming out of her, I said, that's what it is. They got her. And Odell was speaking about her being in the hospital, that she was in the hospital for exhaustion, and the trauma of the case, her being named in the Diddy case. What else did he say? It was like 3 reasons he gave. I can't remember. Something like the case. Oh, and Angie Stone, saying that what happened to Angie Stone really impacted her. So I went back to her channel and I said, I don't see her doing a tribute to Angie. I don't even see her speaking about Angie. All these titles are you going back and forth with content creators. You're not even focused on current events because you're so engrossed in drama, which means that you are consumed by lower frequencies. And that is the reason the ancestors did the separation, because that's not what I'm about. Forever Freedom, nonprofit organization that I'm starting to help rescue children who are victims of sexual abuse and sex trafficking. Prayer, sending healing frequencies, hence the background music, all the time, every one of my lives. Exposing the truth, exposing elite predators, exposing the industry, exposing what happened to Angie Stone, because I do believe she was abducted and made to be a part of a satanic sacrifice. And it's my opinion that that person in that casket was a clone. Again, I'm entitled to my opinion, and all of my commentary is alleged outside of my real life experience. I don't believe that was the actual real Angie Stone in that casket. What I absolutely believe is that she was a part of a ritual. Let me bring up the calendar in my email so I can zoom in so y'all can see it better. This is why I'm investigating this. And this is why I hope I can get Stone Paxton on the panel. Because a lot of what he's saying things without saying things, but I'm reading between the lines. The fact that Angie Stone's alleged death was scheduled on March 1st, which again is a satanic holiday, where they do a blood ritual, where they drink human blood for strength and homage to the demons. I'm sorry, this makes more sense than the bullshit ass ambiguous van accident. And there's so many different versions of that story that no one knows the real truth. And they have not publicly released her death certificate, but I did submit a request to get her autopsy report. And hopefully they'll send it. Because I'm going to find out who the fuck that was in that damn casket. This makes more sense that she was abducted to be a part of this sacrifice, especially seeing as how. Let's go back to January. For a whole week, at the end of January. They do abductions, ceremonial preparation, and holding of sacrificial victim for Candlemas, sexual and blood rituals, oral, anal, vaginal, human sacrifice, female, any age, female or child, any age. How do we know she wasn't abducted then? How do we know? We don't. Keep in mind, people were being abducted for Candlemas, Sabbat Festival. This is all related. And if Jaguar is trying to run from Baphomet, and that's the reason she's doing all this shit, that would make sense too. Sabbatic goat. I do believe this is also why Jay-Z and them, in my opinion, sent her to try to destroy my mind on February 9th. Right, y'all's playing straight up. She's in Canada. Okay, my love, catch the replay. Thank you for tuning in. Exactly. Thank you. Exactly. And he's comparing Maggie's titties to Tiggo Bitty's A2 titties, and then you got a whole fiance who we've never heard you say online that you even love her. It's weird. The thumbnail photo, Maggie's in an actual bra. It looked like a OnlyFans picture. How did Odell get that picture from Maggie? But that's your fiance? He posting pictures of Yo Ace Boon Coon in a bra? And you allowed that? Claiming that he was trying to drag her, but then he says no love lost? Y'all are real weird. Especially considering the rumor that she came to my channel and said that Danny Robertson allegedly said me, her, and Odell was having a threesome. Me, her, and Odell ain't never even met in person. The most we've talked is on the family chat on Instagram. And a couple times on the phone on my business Google Voice number. He doesn't have any pictures of me in a bra because we've never talked like that. How did he get a picture of Maggie in a whole entire bra? Looking like she's an OnlyFans slut. It's weird. It's real weird. But that's what your fiance is doing. After publicly humiliating you by complimenting Trasha K's titties and Cum Jones's titties, which he also did publicly on live. Why does your fiance keep doing that shit? It's real weird. It's real weird. It's the same live, love. I'm gonna do the Angie Stone one tomorrow. Glad you're back. It's just real weird, the things that are going on. Yes, and we're praying for you, Cody, every day. You got this. You are the new chief lone wolf. You got this, family, and I'm here for you. Exactly. When the going gets tough, that's when you see how people really are. Good night, my love. Catch the replay. Thank you for tuning in. That too, in Black China, she considers family. And I remember when she said that she and Tokyo Tony were praying for Black China to come out of that. And then Black China did her public display of allegedly turning to Christ. But I'm going to tell y'all something. Once you pledge to Baphomet, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. That deity's going to come collect your soul. Straight up. That's also why I keep praying for her. The Baphomet is a Sabbatic goat. Once you pledge, there's no turning back. So we have abductions, Not even a month before Angie's alleged death, we have Candlemas, Sabbatic Goat Festival, Blood Ritual, Animal and/or Human Sacrifice. I want to remind you that Baphomet is a symbolization of the equilibrium of both human and animal, both masculine and feminine, combined in a metaphysical unity. Then we got people celebrating Baphomet during satanic holidays. This also occurred on the day of the Grammys, where Beyonce said the Most High was the Baphomet. See, when I refer to the Most High God, I'm talking about the Most High God in heaven. Source, the highest frequency, not Baphomet. She called Baphomet the Most High during the Grammys on February 2nd. During the same time, they do Candlemas, Sabbatic Goat Festival. Then they do Satanic Revels, Sexual Ritual. Saint Walpurgis Day on the 25th, Communion of Blood and Dismemberment, any age. The day Angie Stone's Sacrifice was scheduled, March 1st. Saint Icadai, I think that's how you say it, Blood Ritual, drinking of human blood. So I just feel like, and again, this is my opinion, I feel like allegedly Angie was abducted and sacrificed, and that the person in the casket was a clone. That's my opinion. That's why I'm investigating this. And I feel that people like Angie and Jaguar and Mary J. Blige, and especially Alicia Keys, as much as she's up Clive Davis's ass, that at some point they were required to pledge to Baphomet. Not to mention Black China and Jaguar both had Baphomet tattoos. And Jaguar said she got the Baphomet tattoo to gain access, so that she could allegedly go into environments like the freak-offs, like certain ritualistic environments to quote-unquote rescue people, although she has not presented any evidence of rescuing anybody. And Jonathan Hayes spoke about how Jay-Z had a huge Baphomet statue at the party he was invited to. So Baphomet is something that the music industry very much so allegedly worships. And everybody has to get down or lay down. That is what Angie Stone, the message she gave to me in the spiritual realm. She said, I had to early on to make it. And then she left. That had a lot to do with her leaving Clive Davis's Arista Records and J Records. It wasn't just Alicia Keys, her trying to get them allegedly replacing her with Alicia Keys. It was because she was no longer willing to be a part of this shit. And one thing I will say for Jaguar is that she did say that once she told them she also was not willing to do this is when they started pursuing her. Now, that is something I have seen evidence of way before I had a YouTube channel, when I would be researching this shit on my Facebook page. So that part I do believe. I do. But at the end of the day, once you pledge your soul to this deity, it's not letting you go. It's not. Angie's sacrifice scheduled on March 1st. Her funeral scheduled right, look at this, right after March 1st. The date that they chose to say she died. Right after that, Ides of March, March 13th and 15th. Her final funeral was on the 15th. Blood ritual, assassination. Any age, male or female. This is not a coincidence. Right after this, spring equinox, another Sabbatic Goat Festival, another Baphomet Festival, Sabbatic Goat, another Sabbat Festival, major fertility Sabbat, which means they are having sex with this demon. This is actually the true definition of fornication. It has nothing to do with sex before marriage. It has everything to do with coming in agreement sexually with demonic forces. That is truly what fornication is. Orgies, oral, anal, vaginal, any age, male or female, human or animal. These rituals include animals because Baphomet is both human and animal. Sabbatic goat. This is what the music industry has been, I won't even say hiding, because it's not even hidden anymore. It's just in our faces. Then Shrovetide, 3 days before Ash Wednesday, which is a witch Sabbat. Witch Sabbat. Witch Sabbatic goat celebration. Good Friday, Day of Passion, Death of Christ, blood ritual, human sacrifice, male only, adult. Easter Eve Day, blood ritual, human sacrifice, and another abduction ceremony. All of this happening right after Angie is sacrificed on the 1st, but it's just a coinky dink? No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Not at all. So I really believe this is really what's behind what happened to me on February 9th. The conspiracy tea. She has those. No, she doesn't, my love. I pulled up Maggie's Instagram. That picture of that he used on his thumbnail is not on, because I looked, it's not on her Instagram. It's not. And regardless, why is he doing that? You got a whole fiance. Why are you paying any attention to anybody else's titties other than the woman that you're sleeping with? It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, here we go. Here's her page. See, this one right here doesn't show her boobs. It doesn't. The one in his thumbnail showed her titties. Trust me, y'all know I looked already. I was like, that picture is not on her Instagram. But all these pictures do give OnlyFans energy. They do. Which is sad, because you should think more of yourself than that. This is the photo that I saw in his thumbnail where she had a whole bra on. Notice on here, it's cropped before the bra, before the titties. So, again, y'all know I'm going to look at receipts. So now, that means he got that from her. Straight up. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Conspiracy T. Bad Bunny, you're going to have to go back and watch Jag's live from February 9th, or just catch the replay on this one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Thank you. I'm serious. All of y'all that stayed with me, I really do appreciate y'all. Exactly. Jay-Z is a student of Aleister Crowley. And Aleister Crowley was always pledging to Baphomet. That was the reason I started following Jaguar in the first place. Because when I would be talking about Jay-Z's Do As Thou Wilt clothing line on my Facebook page, I started seeing her talk about it on Storm's channel. And I was like, oh my God, like she's talking about the same shit. Look, Baphomet right there. But yet he says he's not a Satanist, but you have on Do As Thou Wilt, which is the whole of the law, which is Aleister Crowley right here. Do without will shall be the whole of the law. Aleister Crowley, who is the founder of the Church of Satan, and then Anton LaVey took it over when he died. But Jay-Z's not a Satanist? Bullshit. According to these pictures, you are. According to these pictures, sir, it's looking a lot like you're a Satanist. And I'm wondering, did Jay-Z get to Jaguar and tell her I'm serious. I feel like he told her to do that shit to me. I really do. Because I know he's been watching my channel. She even admitted it. Y'all remember that multiple times when she would be on panel with me. She's like, I know he's watching. And she would directly address him. Directly. And I think, again, when he was seeing the healing that was taking place with the connection, boom, Operation MK Ultra. Let's trigger Jaguar, come against D, because she's exposing too much. That is my opinion. I really do. I feel that in my spirit, that is where that came from. Yeah, Mr. I'm not a Mason, and you sitting right here in the whole Black Brotherhood of Masons. I'm not a Satanist. Let me expose you again, right quick. Let me go on and put pyramid one more again. Tonight apparently is the live to expose a bunch of bullshit. It started with the Stormisha Bussy, and I'm gonna go back to her video and let y'all listen to it. But it all interconnects. Everybody in the industry who has ever made it has had to get down or lay down or both. The basic Illuminati structure, I've been showing this. See, they didn't want her a part of me exposing this shit because she comes from it. The Black Brotherhood, organized Satanism in hubs, and the Brotherhood. I just feel attacked because people are calling me a Satanist on social media. Well, nigga, if the shoe fits, wear that motherfucker. Because you can't, this is not AI. This is an old ass picture of you because you don't have wrinkles in your face, sir. This picture looks like it's at least 15 years old. At least. Fuck out of here. Now you want to play victim and act like everybody's coming against you and everybody's lying on you when you do Masonic symbolism in every one of your fucking concerts. It's there. Literally, every concert you do, you're throwing up Mason signs. And what I know about Masons, because one of my baby daddies is one, is that they have to pledge a Lucifer. Not allegedly. I know that, right. Beyonce called Baphomet the Most High. Yep. And that's the thing, Nafisa. Black China and Jaguar got their Baphomet tattoos removed, but here's the thing. The soul tie is still there. The removal of a tattoo does not remove the soul tie. Remember what Angie Stone said, and I probably will pull that video back up before I end this live, when she said they made sure that when she left the industry, she said they made sure to sever the tie that binds us. That's a witch, like a binding spell. She said they made sure to sever the soul tie. She always spoke about her craft. Again, craft. Fellow craft practicing witch. 1 degree of craft, 2 degree no spells and secrets, 3 degree master witch, sisters of light, mother of darkness, grandmother. This demonic shit goes on in this industry a lot. Right. Because Wicca actually is not evil. Believe it or not, it's not. I've researched it, Cody. Wicca actually has to do more with being in tune with the elements of nature: fire, water, air, earth. A lot of the gifts I was born with, literally born with, I found similarities in Wicca, but I don't practice Wicca. Having knowledge of the spiritual realm, the word occult means hidden knowledge. Having an evil intention behind it, such as do as thou wilt, that is what makes it evil. This is a pentagram. A pentagram, again, I've done exorcism, so I know a lot about this shit. I've done exorcism in real life. I've cast demons out of people successfully in real life. I've cleansed people of demons. Why do you think I keep praying for Jaguar? Having a pentagram to bind a demonic spirit to cast it back to hell is not evil. When you call upon deities like this, that's evil. Coming in agreement and pledging your allegiance to Baphomet, that deity's not letting your soul go. The minute you pledge to this and you pledge your soul to this shit, it's gonna hunt you until you die. But this man sitting up here saying he's not a Satanist, but everything you do, I mean everything you do, all your hand symbolism, all of your allegiances to Aleister Crowley and do as thou wilt, and then you're sitting up here in the Black Brotherhood, on the coven anarchy level of the pyramid. Again, anarchy level, coven level. Look at that. The entire first 3 levels of the pyramid say coven anarchy. The Black Brotherhood, organized Satanism in hubs. In hubs, sir. You can't refute that, Jay-Z, because I know you watch my content. I'm going to expose you. Thank you. It's about choosing good over evil, light over dark. Exactly. Real Wiccans practice that they do not do harm to others. You guys think I have cast demons out of people without studying all of this shit? When I was casting demons out of people, that was 20 years ago. Literally over 20 years ago. I had to study Wiccan demonology, black magic in the church. You can't cast out a demon if you don't understand what a demon is. You can't cast out a demon if you don't know the demon's name to call it out. How can you be a warrior if you don't know what you're battling? I was born for this. Never to join it, but to expose it and eradicate it. That is my purpose on earth. And while it might make some people uncomfortable, that's also my purpose on YouTube. Not to sit on here and go back and forth with content creators. Now, did I get vindicated tonight? Absolutely. I'm going to celebrate that all night. But the reality is, Serene, good to see you. The reality is, right, the clothing line. The clothing line of it all. But he's not a Satanist, and we're all lying on him. You know, trying to play victim in the media after he got accused by that lady for allegedly raping her when she was 13. And then later we find out she says that he forced her to say that and do all that. That he allegedly intimidated her and told her to say that she was never raped. Allegedly. But how does one have a clothing line titled "Do as thou wilt" and say they're not a Satanist when you're following the founder of the Church of Satan? Who has this is a satanic Bible, by the way. Again, I've researched all this shit for years, decades, in fact. This was why I went so hard for Jaguar, because I really thought she was like me in exposing this shit. But now I don't know. I don't know if she's really truly about exposing it or if she's still a part of it. I don't know. What I do know is that the way she came against me definitely was a humiliation ritual to try to get me to stop exposing it, which didn't work. It hurt a lot. It caused a lot of emotional damage. It made me feel like I wanted to not live anymore. It made me feel like I just wanted to give up on life because, like, God damn, how could y'all do this shit to me? And I prayed and I prayed and I prayed in tears and read scripture to raise my frequency back and remember who the fuck I am. And that I'm not going to give anybody power to make me feel like I don't want to live. Because again, I still struggle with PTSD and depression after being a victim of sexual assault, being abused growing up. And not only that, you guys, I'm breaking my own MK Ultra of the actual cults that I was raised in. I have been excommunicated. I have been left out of family events for almost 10 years. They want me to come back to the cults. I will never. They don't want me being open about my sexuality. They don't even want me talking about this shit. They don't want me exposing any of this. They just want me to shut up and go along to get along. I did that my whole life. It's the grace of God I've been able to break my programming, and I still am. I left everything and everyone I know and love to expose all of this shit and not be a part of any of it. Mind you, I was used for my spiritual gifts in the churches that I later identified as cults. But the MK Ultra of cults, the MK Ultra of sexual abuse is very real in the gospel industry as well. It's actually worse in the gospel industry than the hip hop industry. That's why my relatives don't fuck with me, because I'm exposing all the disgusting shit that's been swept under the rug, even what's happened in my own family. How do you know that your daughters have been raped and you did nothing and didn't believe them? You know how many women in these churches have had that same story? Even men, victims of incestual rape and molestation. And everybody talks about it behind closed doors, but no one talks about it publicly. So I'm wrong for exposing the church. I'm wrong for exposing the families. And it continues for generation after generation after generation. This is why I'm by myself. Because I would rather stand alone and speak the truth than be loved for following and participating in and believing a lie. MK Ultra is very real, not just in the hip hop industry, definitely in these cult ass churches in the gospel and the gospel industry. And I hate to burst all of you black people's bubble, but Kirk Franklin is not who you think he is. Neither is T.D. Jakes. Neither of them are who you think they are. I know that for a fact, because of all the church conventions and shit that I was a part of. Thank you. Playing straight in our faces. Like I said, this whole do as thou wilt, matter of fact, let me bring up, I think they scrubbed the internet of the clothing line website. But he came out with that clothing line in the early 2000s. Oh, here it is, the early 2000s. Yeah. Oh, would you look at this? Now they got to verify that I'm human. Watch it not go to the website. Why do you? So how are you verifying that I'm human? Are y'all looking at me? It's weird. I didn't touch shit. How did we get here? Yeah. Yeah. Do as thou wilt. Do as thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Yep. There we go. I've been talking about this for decades on Facebook. And ironically, I'm locked out of my Facebook account. So that's why y'all won't see any more live streams to the JustDee Show Facebook page. I'm locked out of my account. That's why I started a new one that I'm multi-streaming to right now. Matter of fact, y'all follow me on Facebook. JustDee Shows with an S on the end. That's my new page because they're not going to stop me. They're trying their hardest. They're not going to stop me. Jay-Z, you are not going to stop me. Clive Davis, you are not going to stop me. Diddy, you're not going to stop me. It is the Most High God that is exposing you guys. I'm just a vessel. But I've been talking about this shit for decades. This man has been blatantly, and it's the audacity to have them smiling like this is normal. Yeah, let's just all, let's all just represent Aleister Crowley, the founder of the Church of Satan, but Jay-Z is not a Satanist, even though he's had this clothing line for decades. Yeah. And people think it's far-fetched that maybe, just maybe, him and Diddy and goddamn Clive Davis could have possibly had something to do with Angie Stone SACRIFICE. When Jay-Z and Clive Davis are the heads of UME, Universal Music Enterprises, and Universal Music Group, who were holding her fucking royalties. But it's just all a coinky dink, just a coinky dink. It's not related. Jay-Z's not evil. Oh, look at that, family. Let me take the screenshot. They didn't stop the audio again. Every time y'all do this shit, StreamYard, I'm putting y'all smooth on blast. Every time. Every time. Let me get the screenshot so I can show y'all the deets. Oh, yeah, Jay-Z. I know your ass listening right now. Because, see, now we got even more vindication. We got the chick vindicating me about Stormisha Bussy Alizé Jenkins. And then we got the vindication that you are indeed a Satanist. And you can lie and say you're not, but you are. I mean, allegedly, according to the internet. Let me put that out there. And according to your own content and material out here, They're stopping the audio when I'm not even playing a goddamn video. They do it every fucking time. Every time. That's why I genuinely believe that Leor Cohen and Jay-Z are, they have some sort of stake in StreamYard. Because StreamYard always fucks with my audio every time I start speaking some real shit, especially as it pertains to Sean Carter. Let me call you by your government name. I don't know why you think God's not going to win on exposing you, sir. Just because you continue to deceive other people. God, I'm telling you, y'all are all going to pay for what y'all have done spiritually. You really are. Yeah, here we go. Yep, look. There's the receipts. Ironically, Lisa, look at how your comments up on the stage. I have not played any audio in a while because I've been sharing screen. Why is it, Jay-Z Carter and Leor Cohen? Why do y'all always stop my audio? Every motherfucking time I start talking about this big lip, Joe Camel meets Donkey Kong looking motherfucker. Why? I just wonder. I wonder. This shit is crazy. Yep, exactly. You don't leave, Lisa. Thank you. Thank you. A blood oath is not something you can remove. You cannot remove a blood oath. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Time is up. God ain't playing. The Most High God is not playing, and basically the Most High God's going to allow Baphomet and all these other low vibrational deities to come collect your souls. Yep. Straight up. Straight up. Yeah. Yep. And you know what's crazy? What you just pointed out, Eagle and Pelican. Let me show y'all something else. I'm going to switch this so I can go back to my other email. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show you something else. Oh, I'm going to expose y'all every time y'all do this shit, Jay-Z. I know it's you and Mr. Leor Cohen. I know it is. Because I know that Leor Cohen. Damn it, I should have, I forgot to attach Rumble. I should have did that. But I wasn't planning on actually this being the live for tonight. I just got on here to vindicate. Lay your head on my pillow and just relax. I'm gonna need y'all to relax. Go on and get you another bussy session in. Y'all so busy worried about stopping my audio. You need to be worried about Becky with the good hair, Beyonce. This is the Becky with the good hair from Your Lemonade. It wasn't Kathy White. Well, actually, allegedly, it was both of them. Allegedly. But I think this is the real Becky with the good hair. Yeah. Right. Right. This shit is crazy. Yeah, Kirk was being accused of being in rooms with teenage boys at our international church conventions. Because I was in the choir. I sang with Kirk in all of them. Y'all, this was when I was in my early 20s. We're talking early 2000s. They were saying it at the church conventions, at the international conventions, because they couldn't find Kirk when it came time for us to sing. Y'all idolize these people like they're God and they're not. That's idolatry. Okay, let me know, family, when you get it up. You know I'm going to promote it. And family, everybody make sure when he gets this channel up, we are supporting our good brother. We going to get them subscribers up. Thank you. Yep. Thank you, Nafisa. I'm glad you're back too, my love. I really am. I'm so glad you're back. I do too. I feel like in the beginning she was groomed by Jay-Z. And then she, you know, you either get down or lay down. She did both. Yep. And that's what's crazy about it. Is it him? He's in the gear, but yet he's denying that he's a Mason. Why do y'all always deny? Why don't y'all love y'all Satan God? You know, y'all conditioned black folks since slavery to believe in Jesus, the white supremacist version of Yeshua that they whitewash. Why don't y'all just, you know, how come y'all are not, why ain't y'all proud to just claim your God? You know, hail Satan, that's what y'all say. You know how I say glory to the Most High God, source? Why don't y'all just magnify Satan? You know, just go on and claim your God. Cause sir, this is not an AI altered photo. That's you. You know how they say, this you? That's you, Jay-Z. That's you. Straight up. Oh, I already know. Right, Lisa? We don't give no fucks. They could stop the audio all they want. All I'm going to do is stop sharing and reshare, and the audio will be back. Boy, I'm trying to tell you. Truth, exactly. Truth is only uncomfortable to people who are used to living a lie and profiting from it. The truth is only uncomfortable to people who are used to living a lie and profiting from it. They don't want you to fuck up what they done built. Oh no, D, don't show them the truth. Don't show them the truth. Me and my good bussy brother, me and my good bottom bitch, they was grabbing the mancos. They was grabbing the mancos. Power, bottom Lord. They don't show them the truth, D. Don't do it. Notice the upside down pentagram. Do as thou wilt. The same exact hoodie that he was wearing. And this was during the, what is it called? The Kanye reread. Was it Run This World? Hold up. Now because I can't remember. Gotta look it up. Kanye West, Rihanna, and Jay-Z. I want to say it's Run This World, I believe. Album. Wasn't it? Let's take a look. Yeah. Run This Town. I was close. Yeah. Here we go. He was in the director's seat of Run This Town. He completely just, he took Rihanna completely to the dark side. That nigga's a Darth Vader in real life. The force is strong with this one. Yeah, and then here we go again. I ain't gonna hold you though. Riri kind of looks sexy as hell there. I don't even like skinny chicks, but the thighs is a little thick. Yeah. You guys are all doing the Aleister Crowley. Shall we do a side by side? I think we shall. Let's go on and just put them on full blast. Some motherfuckers want to call everybody goddamn liars. Let's get the Aleister Crowley. Let's pull that up. Oh, I gotta rewind the high vibrational music. Because we're going to keep it high vibrational, but I'm going to get my vindication and I'm going to expose these motherfuckers at the same time. It's going to be both. It's going to be both. Lay your head on my pillow and just relax. I can't even sing that shit without laughing. Every time I see Leroy Cohen just lovingly laying his head on Jay-Z's goddamn shoulder, y'all know y'all was in there. But what in the butt? I said what in the butt? I said what in the butt? Like do it in my butt? In my butt? Do it in my butt? Hell yeah. I don't, they do. Stay away from my ass completely. I don't need shit else going on back there. Let's get Aleister Crowley. Hold up. Wait. There we go. Wait. Hold up. Give me a second. I'm pulling up on another page. Because, yeah, y'all gonna, Jay-Z, ain't nobody finna feel sorry for you because everybody find out who the fuck you are. I just can't believe people are on social media calling me a Satanist. Well, nigga, if the shoe fits, wear that motherfucker. If it walks like a duck, if it quacks like a duck, it's a goddamn duck. How the fuck you gonna tell somebody you not a Satanist and you got on a whole entire shirt? You created merch, sir. You literally created merch that is in representation of the founder of Satan. And then you're on stage doing the same goddamn hymn. Look at all the people in the bike. Look at the people in the back doing it. The musicians. One has to wonder, why do you have to pledge allegiance to Aleister Crowley during your concerts? Is it perhaps because of the agreement that all of y'all come in agreement with Baphomet? I mean, just maybe, that might be why, and maybe, just maybe, that might be why people are calling you a Freemason and a Satanist, sir. You're not innocent. Ain't nobody slandering you. Ain't nobody defaming you. You had the audacity to put this shit on. You woke up and you decided you were going to put this representation of the founder of the Church of Satan on your bike and have the audacity to say that you're a victim. No, sir. No, ma'am. No, him. No turkey. Boy, I'm telling you. Yeah. I already set up a new one because I ain't worried about it. I'm really not. The videos that are on there that I previously streamed, they still on there. Yep. They know how that shit goes. You stupid, Cody. I'm done with your ass. And you know, look, if men like that, I know the male prostate is that's y'all clitoris. I get it. But this lay your head on my pillow looking ass comfortable, sir, I'm gonna need you to live in your truth. Sir, live in your truth. Exactly. Blood in, blood out. Literally blood in, blood out. They do. Yeah, they definitely own YouTube. I have been told that allegedly they both do have stake in StreamYard, in ownership. So, it would make sense as far as the constant censoring on my StreamYard every time I start talking about that motherfucker. Yeah, the gospel crowd is actually more wicked than the hip hop industry. See, I grew up in church, so I know about the gospel side of the industry. And Kirk is not the only one. TD Cakes is one of the biggest liars in the entire religious world. Donnie McClurkin, Kirk Franklin, I heard even BB and CC, that allegedly they're all down with the shits. Allegedly. And that allegedly they're all a part of this pyramid. But the Black Brotherhood being organized Satanism says a whole lot for these goddamn black churches. Because this is a church building. If y'all didn't, you see the stained glass? You see the pulpit in the back? You see all the Eastern Star wives separated from the men. Black Brotherhood. Black Brotherhood organized Satanism in hubs. That looks a whole lot like a hub to me. Exactly. They would rather believe the lie because of the programming. That's why I'm breaking my programming by exposing this shit. Absolutely. Exactly. It goes against everything they've been programmed to believe. And it's a hard, thank you. It was hard for me to accept it, but once I did, I deep dived into all this shit. Deep dived into all of it. And they called me a conspiracy theorist on my Facebook page. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I'm trying to tell you. Yep. Boy, I'm telling you. Okay, we'll bring up 11. Matter of fact, I'll bring it up so that before I end the live, I can give y'all the angel number meaning. Because, yeah, I've been seeing 1111, 444 every single day, and 222. For sure. Boy, I'm telling you. Okay? Straight up. Exactly. I love the Canton spirituals. For sure. Yeah, no third eye. Well, technically there is in Satanism. It's just that once they open the third eye, they go to the dark side. The force is strong with them. Yeah, the good old Black Brotherhood organized Satanism, but he ain't a Satanist. Okay, sir. Okay, whatever. You think we gonna believe that lie? You stupid as hell. We're not. Meanwhile, Jonathan Hayes said you had a gigantic Baphomet statue at a fucking party. Again, why does the Baphomet always have to be a pledge of allegiance in the hip-hop industry specifically? To keep them enslaved. That's why. To keep the rituals going. And everybody had to get down or lay down or both. So you cannot sit up here and tell me that all these people in the industry that made it big was not participating in these goddamn satanic rituals. You can't tell me that shit and I wouldn't believe it worth a damn. Even if they did it 10, 15, 20 years ago, once you make a blood oath, that's your ass spiritually. Straight up, that's what it is. And we supposed to believe that Angie Stone all of a sudden died on March 1st and it ain't got shit to do with the goddamn blood ritual where they drink human blood for strength and homage to the demons. We supposed to believe her funeral, which that's my flunking out Eva version of funeral, that her last funeral was on March 15th where they do blood rituals, assassination. How do we know she wasn't abducted and actually assassinated on the day of her funeral? We don't know that. That's why I'm investigating it. It's very possible, that could have happened. Because there's too many variables, there's too many ambiguous stories out here that are conflicting and contradictory. The shit ain't adding up worth a damn. Which is why I'm investigating all this shit, because it don't make no fucking sense. Meanwhile, this young lady is also investigating it, which is how I found her in the first place. Because she don't believe the shit either. Because it don't make no fucking sense. But you know what does make sense? This shit here. These rituals. This is what makes sense to me. This right here is what makes sense to me. Straight up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Let me pull that up. You know. I should have multi-streamed to Rumble and Instagram, but I wasn't planning on going this far. But it always seems to go that way. Yeah, her Sasha Fierce, which is her quote-unquote alter ego, aka demon. Anytime a person says they have an alter ego, translation is they have another personality. Translation, they have a demonic spirit on them. Yeah, here we go. And notice the symbolism of 3 times Baphomet. Baphomet right over her heart chakra. Baphomet here, pointing down towards her sacral chakra. Baphomet horns 3 times. Sasha Fierce. Not Beyonce. This is a whole nother persona. Sasha Fierce. I wonder what that means in gematria. Shall I look it up? I think I will, just for the hell of it. I need to pull up Jay-Z in a day. You know what? Yep, let's do that. Let's do that quickly. Because I celebrated my vindication. I will play the young lady's video, but this seems to be more important. Let's just look up and see what Jay-Z says. Oh, not winter solstice. You got to be fucking kidding me. Are you serious? For real? That's the first thing that pops up under Jay-Z is winter solstice. Let me show y'all what winter solstice is. It's a Sabbatic goat feast day. This is insane. Where they do orgies, oral, anal, vaginal, any age, male or female, human or animal. Human and animal Sabbatic goat. It's winter solstice. And it's under his Jewish gematria, Clive Davis. Winter solstice. You know what I'm saying? I can't make this shit up if I wanted to. I couldn't make this shit up if I goddamn wanted to. This is crazy. Exactly. Intelligence for us, darkness for them. Thank you. It's now a homicide. It's no longer an accident. Lethal Carter. Sean Carter. Lethal was driving and he was hired. She had to get down or lay down or both. And exactly. She trapped herself marrying that motherfucker. And he turned her into this. And I see the actual upside down pentagram over her third eye. And I see Baphomet vibrating out of her third eye. That's why she looks so dark. Just like Rihanna's good girl gone bad shit. He turns all of them. He's the real life Darth Vader. Like straight up. He is literally the real life Darth Vader. Yeah. Right. It doesn't look like her at all. At all. That does not look like Beyonce at all. I feel like she's a clone too. Straight up. Right, Serene? The first thing under the Jay-Z Jewish Clive Davis gematria is winter solstice. Winter solstice, Sabbatic Goat Festival, feast day, orgies. But he didn't rape nobody. Okay. So according to your gematria, sure, sir, just like Mari would say, that's a lie. Because, yeah, this does say winter solstice. Then it says shut it down. It says shut it down twice. Tumblr Force, how beautiful. Facebook envy, December 9. He making too many assumptions. Tribulation of mankind. Robert Kennedy Jr. again. And I showed y'all that with let's bring that back up. The bloodline. Shall we? Let's just quickly do a little bit more of an expose. Because clearly this was the way I was supposed to go tonight, you know. Yeah, the bloodline. Yeah. The Kennedy bloodline. Now I understand why that popped up under Angie Stone's gematria. One of the 13 satanic bloodlines that rule the world. All members of the Illuminati are Satanists. All members of the Illuminati are subject to trauma-based mind control. MK Ultra. All members of the Illuminati have multiple personality disorder, aka Legion, aka multiple demons. When a member of the Illuminati bloodline reaches the age of 3, he or she is taken to meet an Illuminati grandmother, a high-level satanic priestess. These meetings are held twice a year and are attended by all Illuminati families and their mothers of darkness. The grandmother examines and evaluates 7 Illuminati children. If the child is worthy of entry into the Illuminati, he or she is assigned to one of the Illuminati bloodlines. Angie Stone's granddaughter saying, I'm a granddaughter, not I'm her granddaughter. For each approved child, another is sacrificed. And his or her blood is used to write the name of the newly approved Illuminati child. Blood oath, blood sacrifice. Y'all can all miss me with the bullshit that have called me a conspiracy theorist. All the goddamn pieces of the fucking puzzle are connecting. Every last one of them. And if people can't see this shit, it's because they don't want to. Mother of darkness. Her mother is considered to be a mother of darkness like Kris Jenner. Allegedly. I'll say allegedly for the sake of YouTube, but I know spiritually that shit is on point. Yeah, let's bring the pyramid back up one more again. Yeah. Grandmother at the top of the hierarchy level, at the 6th level of the pyramid. 6th degree prince, grandmother. Mother of darkness right below that. Robert Kennedy Jr., a master of love prophet. Poison, a dead death. The one having the key. Angel of Jehovah. And this motherfucker had the audacity to call himself Jehovah. The divine alignment of the cosmos. Fuck America and Israel. A Facebook and evil. Wow. And Ezekiel 38 says, Son of man, turn thy face against Gog and Magog, who are enemies of Israel. Interesting that this is under Jay-Z's gematria. January 18th, your sister in spirit. Translate, evil nation, manifestation of love and light. The tadpole who became the frog. Well, you do look like a frog. A master vessel of honor, master mason. Forces antenna built in MMXX. That's a Roman numeral. Unblock Pornhub under Jay-Z's gematria. Love a transliteration. Jesus on the cross calling himself Jehovah. I'm insane. Proof unlike all of you. Railways, underground tunnels. Railways. That's standing out to me. Wildprotest.com. Under his simple G. Why the fuck does Elohim come up under Jay-Z? Because he considers himself a god. Fucking idiot. Mason. Do y'all see this word Mason? If you see this word Mason on the screen, please put an M in the chat right now. This is my first time looking up his gematria. Wait a minute. We have somebody says, I'm on the rewind. I missed it, but I was on that live with her and Storm and Miss Berry. She said all of that word for word. Okay. Let me for the sake of you, let me just do this right quick. I knew that's why I didn't do subscriber only. I knew eventually one of you trolls was gonna come up in here. Now the reason I have it muted is because I want y'all to hear me talking. I want you to pay attention to this broom. Pay attention to the dustpan. Okay. Obviously, you didn't watch my 5-hour analysis of this back in December. Right here is where you see, pause. This dustpan starts flapping in the wind like an eagle's wing. Now, you're not an editor like me. You have not been proof watching content and footage for over 20 years. Common sense should tell you that only AI can alter a flat plastic object to make it flap in the wind like an eagle's wing. I want you to pay close attention to this dustpan and tell me if you have ever seen in your life, Mova, a dustpan flapping the wing as we see Stormisha Bussy Alajay Zankins typing a code right when this shit flaps. I'm gonna do this real quick and I'm gonna go back to my subject. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times that shit flapped. And the whole time that shit flapped, her mouth was not moving. Now, moving right along, I just had to publicly make you look stupid as shit because you was dumb as fuck for putting that goddamn comment in my chat. You was stupid motherfucker. So I just made your ass look dumb as hell. Now, back to what I was talking about because you're not finna distract me. But I will put you on blast. You a dumb motherfucker for doing that shit. You just made yourself look stupid as hell. Dumb as fuck. Matter of fact, let me scroll on down to the bottom of the comments so I can see what's going on. Thank you. I already knew it. Every time y'all bring y'all dumb asses in my chat, I'm gonna make you look as stupid as you look by bringing your dumb ass in here trying to be a goddamn distraction, because you're not gonna be one. But I'm going to make you look stupid as hell. I guarantee you, your dumb ass won't say that shit again. If you could watch that and believe that, there's something wrong with you. Period. Something wrong with you. Definitely something is wrong with you. Now, back to the gematria of it all. Mason. I'm glad y'all saw that. Glad y'all saw that. Mason. Yep. But yeah, I think I went too far back. But yet y'all want to say he's not a Mason. Exactly. How can a mother just let their child fall into something like that? It don't make no sense. You know what does make sense? If the mother is a grandmother and the daughter is a mother of darkness, that's the only way that can make sense. And Jay-Z is allegedly a master Mason. He's a master Mason. Notice under grandmother and mother of darkness, we have sisters of light, master witch. Lucifer, angelic being, cast to the earth, transformed into an angel of light. Also, going back to what Cody said about Pelican and Eagle, the Knights Templar was invaded by the Illuminati. Notice how under the Coven level, anarchy level, we have Knight of East and West, Knight of Pelican and Eagle, 5 degree, Knight Templar, 6 degree. They took what was supposed to have been the protectors of the bloodline of Christ, Yeshua, the true Christ, and infiltrated it with the Illuminati. Mason, again, this is under Jay-Z's gematria calculation. Then it says Queen. Baphomet representation, Sasha Fierce. Solana Toro, Beryl, interesting because we did have Hurricane Beryl last year. Dollar, Danielle, Wright, Natalie, Jay-Z again, Georgia. Do y'all see P. Diddy listed? If y'all see P. Diddy listed under Jay-Z's gematria code, please type the word P. Diddy in the goddamn chat. I can't make this shit up if I wanted to. Exactly, Lisa. The Kennedy bloodline all had tragic or traumatic deaths or sacrifices. And yes, allegedly. Yep. He got the fuck up out of there. Yep. You know what? If you want, Mova, if you want to be a dumbass, be a dumbass. I really don't care. Believe what you want. You know, people like you are annoying because you're so fucking programmed by this app. You're so easily led. Just like what this young lady said. Well, if I seen it, I'm going to believe it, even though you have proof in your face that shit was AI altered. So if you want to believe a lie and be a fucking idiot, have at it. I don't care. Get your stupid ass out my chat. You're just a distraction. As a matter of fact, I'm not even going to acknowledge any more of your comments because you've proven 3 times now that you're a fucking idiot. Fuck out of here. Right. He does look like a tadpole, straight up. Yep. Right. They come and make comments and then leave because they think, like, you think you're going to convince me? I've been editing for over 20 years. You're not going to convince me, but you're a fucking idiot. The fact that you actually believe that shit makes you look stupid as hell. And I just publicly made you look dumb as fuck. They are. Yeah, for sure. They're part of the boule for sure. And so is Tyler Perry. Yep. Thank you. Let me bring that up on Instagram. Yeah, because I showed you guys that on the other live. Tyler Perry is promoting all the wrong people, which says a whole hell of a lot about him. And then him complaining about paying for Angie Stone's funerals when ain't nobody forced you to do that shit. Yeah, here we go. Matriarch. An evening with Tina Knowles. And she looked evil as hell in this picture. Oh my God, that woman looks so goddamn evil. Moderated by Tyler Perry. In Tabernacle, Atlanta, Georgia, May 8th. So one has to wonder, why, sir? I mean, what does she have to do with you and your movies? It's real weird. But the P. Diddy in the Jay-Z gematria, when Jay-Z said that he don't even know P. Diddy, they was never friends, but yet, you know, Diddy's sons call him Uncle Jay. It's just real weird. Oh yeah, he or she can love Trump and kiss my black ass with their tongue out and tell me how the fuck it tastes. Thank you. Exactly. The part where she talked about Cassie, they cut it out of the footage. But people like that, who are sheep, they're gonna believe what they see. Just like she said. People believed what the Star Report put out there because it was out there. I can show you irrefutable proof that the shit was AI, altered. The content was altered. Oh, no, it wasn't. So anytime a person can see a plastic, dustpan of a broom flapping in the wind like an eagle's wing, and you still want to believe that shit, it's because you're a fucking idiot and because you want to believe that shit. You're a dumbass. Fuck out of here. Exactly. Yep. He wanted clout. And that's sad that Tyler Perry, of all people, clout chased off of her sacrifice. Like, sir, if you didn't want to pay for the funerals, you didn't have to. Nobody forced you to do that shit. You didn't have to do that. You chose to do that. And then you chose to clout chase and complain and talk about how all this, where's her money? Why do you care? Are you one of the people that stole her royalties, Tyler Perry? See, that's what I'm going to cover in my live about it. That's what I'm going to cover. Was Tyler Perry one of the people that stole her royalties? Because, sir, why is it any of your concern whether or not she got paid for her royalties if you in your Tyler Perry studios had nothing to do with stealing her royalties when you put her on the soundtrack for your Medea movie? It's just starting to look real suspicious. Literally. Right. To announce it. Exactly. Thank you, Unapologetically Black. Why the fuck wasn't he asking where her money was before she died? If he was so concerned. And why did you pay for the funeral in Atlanta, sir? Something in the milk ain't clean with Tyler Perry. And I don't fuck with him no more. I don't believe in him at all. But this P. Diddy showing up under Jay-Z's gematria, but yet Jay-Z claims that he didn't know P. Diddy. Bullshit. Not to mention Madonna, a representation of the whore in Babylon, who has blatantly shown her allegiance to Satan in all of her video content. All of it. Oh, Chad, I'm not even going to acknowledge them in the chat anymore. You can post comments. I'm not acknowledging you because you're a fucking idiot. And you're just here to be a distraction. So I tell you what, since StreamYard keeps everything, you're banned because you're not going to come to my chat and be a distraction. You just got blocked. Fuck out of here. Exactly. All the hands. Thank you. They were giving each other hand signals, and they both were on their phone texting the whole time she was talking. So ain't nobody about to even pay you attention. Now you're blocked. You can't make no more comments. I love it when they do stupid shit like that. Yep. Exactly. He has his Tyler Perry Studios is in Atlanta. Exactly. And where the fuck was Jay-Z? Why was no one at her funeral that was supposed to be close to her? Neither of her baby fathers were there. Alleged baby father says, I don't know if D'Angelo is that boy's father. That boy don't look nothing like D'Angelo. Why wasn't Beyonce there? Angie Stone said that she put Beyonce on. Why wasn't Mary J. Blige there? Mary J. Blige lived with Angie Stone. Why wasn't Erykah Badu there? She discovered Erykah Badu, according to her. Why wasn't Jill Scott? Why did Jill Scott rudely say she wasn't going to sing at Angie Stone's funeral? And Angie Stone said that she put her on. Angie Stone put all these people on and no one showed up to pay their respects at all 3 of her fucking funerals? Bro, come on now. See, Alicia wasn't going to show up because according to Angie, they used Alicia to replace her. So everybody she discovered and put on, nobody showed up to pay respect? Nobody? That's real weird. Exactly. MIA. Yeah. Yeah. He is starting to feel the regret. I watched a couple of videos of him on YouTube tonight as well. And again, unfortunately, it took her dying for him to, you know, really cherish her, which is sad because when she was living, he talked to her like she wasn't shit. It was actually very disrespectful. Yep. Exactly. But I find it crazy that Mary J. Blige wasn't there. Like, she talked about it and Stone Paxton talked about how Mary J. Blige lived with her. She lived with you. And you didn't think it to go say, hey, let me pay my final respects to my good sis that helped me out. Angie Stone talked about it herself on her own videos. There's, and I'm going to present those later on tonight, on tonight's live. Because I'm going to go over a couple of Stone Paxton's videos, but I'm also going to go over the video where Angie said it out of her own mouth. How Diddy and Jay-Z and Clive and them said that Mary J. Blige was too hood and she, although she was cute, she didn't fit the look or the demeanor of the type of women that they wanted to represent. And how Angie took her under her wing and even, you know, moved her in with her and mentored her. And she wrote a song for Mary J. Blige. And she said, I think it's so disrespectful that she never acknowledged the song I wrote for her and how I really did help to turn her into the woman she is today. She's like, I gave her a backbone to just stand up and say, no, I'm enough. I'm good enough. It just seems like they used Angie a lot. They used her for her talent, her skill set, and then just kicked her to the curb like a typical narcissist. It's terrible. And stole her money. Exactly. Right. Well, see, that's the thing. Mary and Clive they aces, just like Clive and Alicia. Yep. Angie basically made Mary J. into who she is. Of all people that should have been at her services, it was her. The only person who expressed real grief at the funeral was Musiq Soulchild, who she also mentored. He was just as broken up as Stone Paxton. He could barely talk. The daughter wasn't even as sad as Musiq. I'm sure they did, bro, especially when she left. When she, got up under Clive Davis, it just seemed like what she said. She said they wrote letters to turn everybody against her because she didn't want to be a part of their bullshit anymore. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Fibonacci is under Jay-Z. Cardinal. That is a title. Hold up. That's a title in Freemasonry. Hold on. Yeah. Interesting, Mr. I'm not a Mason. Yep. The 4 cardinal virtues. Interesting. Grand Lodge of Texas, even more interesting. In the entered apprentice degree, the new brother is introduced to the 4 cardinal virtues during the close of the explanatory lecture. These virtues are temperance, fortitude, prudence, and justice, and are very briefly explained to the new entered apprentice. Novice, knight. You know, more and more, I love gematria. It just reveals so much. Shot, Nicola, Ramona, Poland, digital, black magic, insane. Jay-Z's geometric calculation. But he's not evil, right? He's not a Satanist. He's not a Freemason. But a whole bunch of masonry rhetoric just popped up in your geometric calculation, sir. Bullshit. Exactly. Angie Stone made a lot of people that they will never give her credit for, and that's horrible. Yes, and she wrote a fuck ton of songs. And not one person who she wrote songs for, other than Anthony Hamilton and Music Soul Child, actually showed up at her funeral to pay her a tribute. That's horrible. And it further, honestly, it further corroborates what she's been saying about how they treated her. It really does. It further makes it just seem like it's the absolute goddamn truth. Horrible. She did a lot for people. And that's the thing I loved about Stone Paxton's videos, because he goes into that. He goes into everything she did for people and how they didn't give her credit for any of it. It's horrible. So that's why later tonight, I'm going to deep dive into that. Even more so. Let's see what P. Diddy says. Not Rayford. You know what? I cannot make this up. Why the fuck Ray J name is the first thing that pulls up? Do I need to bring up? I think I need to bring up the Drink Champs video of it all. I'm gonna come back to old girl, but just wow. Gematria be exposing the fuck out of people, bruh. Like, for real. It really does. Because, Jonathan Hayes said that Rayford was allegedly the cuck in the cuckold between Jay-Z and Beyonce. Exactly. Unapologetically Black. She talked about it on December 26th and even before that, when they tried to allegedly unalive her with the tainted needles and gave her blood the staph infection. It's really crazy. Right? He has popped up in damn near every gematria calculation. It's real crazy. Exactly, Nafisa. And you know what they say? Snitches get stitches. So how dare you expose our industry when you were a part of it? Just like with Jaguar. She erased that Baphomet tattoo and try to turn away from it, and they've been fucking with her ever since. And unfortunately, it looks like maybe she gave in with the way she's been acting lately. Angie Stone is the only one that I've seen turn from the industry and consistently stay away from it. And she knew a lot about these people and what they were allegedly doing in the industry. It's real sad. Exactly. Yep. I ain't gonna lie, unapologetically black. That's why I really do believe she was abducted. I really do. I feel like someone abducted her, and they placed a clone there. I mean, they've been doing that for like decades. Faking people's death and then ducking them off. It's just real crazy because, again, it's all the ambiguity. It's way too much ambiguity going on behind Angie Stone's alleged death. There wasn't this much ambiguity when it came to Michael Jackson's death. And that was suspicious. Why is there no clear-cut footage think about it. A Mercedes Sprinter van overturns on a highway at 4:25 a.m. when it's typically dark. Even if there wasn't a lot of traffic. Where's all the footage? Where's the body cam footage from the police that showed up to the scene of the crime? Where's the footage of the Sprinter van being overturned? You mean to tell me there was nobody on the highway recording that as much as people record shit on their phones? You're traveling on a highway, all of a sudden you see a Sprinter van get hit and turn over a bunch of times. Then you see a whole nother semi-truck come and hit again, and no one recorded this shit. There's no ambulance footage. There's no body cam footage. There's no evidence. Not to mention, like I showed you guys before, the picture of the Sprinter van that they're showing is in daylight. It's not daylight anywhere in America at 4:25 a.m. It's dark as shit. This is not adding up. An accident of that magnitude, there would have been police called immediately. In order for the footage the pictures they've shown of the alleged van in the daytime being right side up, by the way, in order for that to have happened, that means those pictures were taken somewhere between 7 to 8 a.m. in the morning, which is hours later. That's 3 to 4 hours later. The shit just don't make any sense. The only thing that to me makes sense is a sacrifice, like straight up. And I'm going to forever believe that that's what it was. The only thing that makes sense about Angie Stone's, in my opinion, planned sacrifice is just that it was a sacrifice. And that Angie was more than likely abducted and is no longer with us. Rest her soul. And to those who are grieving her loss, may all of you find peace, genuinely. But I'm going to get down to the bottom of this because the shit is just, it's just giving ritual, bro. Like, literally, I cannot make sense of anything else. Interesting. Renounce curses, blood oaths, and Satan. Well, you can't really do that once you make an oath. It's an oath. You know what else I thought about? Rihanna's song Umbrella. Took an oath, I'ma stick it out to the end. That came to me the other day when I was researching this. Now it's raining more than ever. And guess who she featured on this song? Jay-Z. Track number 1 on Good Girl Gone Bad, featuring Jay-Z. Rihanna comforts her lover by telling him she will be there for him in good times and bad. And Jonathan Hayes said that allegedly him and Rihanna were having a relationship. She's featuring this nigga and talking about comforting her lover, not her boyfriend, not her husband, her lover. He does the intro. Yeah, Rihanna, good girl gone bad. Take 3. Take 3. Hove, Jehovah. No clouds in my stones. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God. Oh my God. There's no more rain in this cloud. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my fucking God, bro. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. And notice how everybody in the industry keeps pointing that song out specifically, especially Tyler Perry. Hold up. Hold the fuck up, bro. Hold the fuck up. Oh my God. Did he really have something to do with Angie Stone SACRIFICE, bro? Hold up. Hold up. The lyrics just stood the fuck out to me, bro. Okay, this came out in 99. This came out in 2007. No more rain in this cloud. The first lyric is no clouds in my stones. Let it rain. I don't know if it's just me. Do y'all see this correlation? Is it just me? If you guys can see this, please put a Y in the chat and give me a second because I just remembered I forgot to take my sleep aid. Hold on. This, wow. Wow. Hey yo, this just got deep. This just got deep. This just got deep. Right. Oh my God. Okay, so you, Carbo Junkie, good to see you. You guys see this? It's not just me, right? Carbo Junkie, thank you. This is crazy. Angie Stone comes out with No more rain in this cloud, 1999. My sunshine has come and I'm all cried out, and there's no more rain in this cloud. There's no more rain. There's no hiding place when someone has hurt you. It's written on your face and it reads, broken spirit, lost and confused, empty, scared, used and abused. In her Umbrella song, which again, she features Jay-Z, the first track on Good Girl Gone Bad, Rihanna comforts her lover by telling him she will be there for him in good times and bad. Take 3, No Clouds in My Stones. I'm sorry. I feel like that's a reference to Angie Stone. I do. Then it says, Let It Rain. I hydroplane in the bank. Now, what I've heard over the years is that the term rain in the Illuminati means death. Allegedly, that's what the terminology rain means in the Illuminati. It means sacrifice or death. So her saying, let it rain and or let death rain, I hydroplane. So you are hydroplaning off of people's death to the bank. Oh, what's his fucking name? Absol. The song Illuminate. So you can take your top 5 dead or alive. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. See, this all makes sense with this Baphomet shit. They say so much in their lyrics. It's insanity. Yeah. Where is it? Here it is. Back when I first grabbed that pen, I told myself I was going to win. And I ain't no win, but it was going to end up happening. I want in. So you can take your top 5 list, dead or alive. Then he said, I used to want to rap like Jay-Z, but now I feel like I could run laps round Jay-Z. He also mentions Big and Pac. But the dead or alive is what always stood out to me in the lyrics of this song. Then we got her saying, no more rain in this cloud. And that's exactly what Tyler Perry quoted after his rant about paying for her funeral. He made sure to say that. And there's no more rain in this cloud. And again, I've been told that rain in the Illuminati means death. Then we got Rihanna. No clouds in my stones. Who the fuck else could she be referring to? Seriously. No more rain in this cloud. No clouds in my stones. What the fuck? Stones aren't cloudy. Let it rain. If rain really does mean death for real in the Illuminati, so let it rain down death as I hydroplane to the bank. When the clouds come, we go. We fly higher than weather and G5s are better. Stack chips for the rainy day. P. Diddy telling his son to make sure he gets rid of all the pizza fucking boxes and the plastic. These motherfuckers, and here we go. Rain Man. Jay, Rain Man is back. With Little Miss Sunshine. Lucifer being the light bearer. Oh, Lucifer, son of the morning. She says to Jay-Z, you have my heart and we'll never be worlds apart. Maybe in magazines, but you'll still be my star, the morning star, Lucifer. Baby, because in the dark, you can't see shiny cars. And that's when you need me there, in the dark. With you, I'll always share. When the sun shines, we shine together. Lucifer, oh son of the morning. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took an oath. I'ma stick it out till the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we'll still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You know what? And I used to like this song. This is diabolical, bro. Boy, I'm telling you, this is diabolical as fuck, bro. Oh, exactly. Typical side chick behavior. See what I'm saying? And keep in mind, they held her royalties, y'all. They held her fucking royalties. Oh my God. They held her royalties. Universal Music Enterprises is a centralized global catalog division of Universal Music Group, UMG. Working closely with all of UMG's record labels, territories, and operating companies, UME provides a frontline approach to catalog management. Owned by Jay-Z. Owned by Jay-Z. Beyonce looks so evil and empty in this picture. It's insane. We got Absol talking about he wanted in so you can take your top 5 list dead or alive, which is the oath when you enter into Freemasonry. After they pledge a Lucifer, they have to give 5 close relatives that they're willing to sacrifice, according to past relationship I was in with one of my baby's daddies that I didn't know was a Mason. Talked to her together. No more rain in this cloud. She's talking about clouds in my stones and hydroplaning to the fucking bank, G5s and shit, and telling him in the dark is when he needs her there and she'll always share. Took an oath. Said I'll always be your friend. That's exactly what a side bitch says. Took an oath. So yeah, Jonathan Hay definitely was not lying about her alleged relationship with Jay-Z. These lyrics are saying everything. Look at the other lyrics. These fancy things will never come in between. You're part of my entity here for infinity. Entity is a demonic spirit. You're part, she's speaking to Jay-Z. You're part of my entity here for infinity. That's what happens when you take a blood oath to Baphomet. Wow. Wow. Exactly. When you hydroplane in a car, you normally crash. Exactly. I don't know if it was rain, but I'm going to look it up and see. No, all they keep referencing is just her song, No More Rain in This Cloud. This is just, boy, when I tell you this music industry is so goddamn diabolical. Because, you know, when you hear a song and you hear the melody, I never looked this deep into the lyrics until now. In that part, you're part of my entity, here for infinity. I never paid attention to what she was actually saying. That is the danger of music. You could be reciting a whole death confession, and because it sounds good, you don't even know what you're repeating. You're part of my entity, here for infinity. Humans don't live infinitely. That's the whole purpose of human life, is that we all die at some point. You're part of my entity. I've actually cast entities out of people in real life. Okay, this is really long, and I am not about to read through all that, because some people don't know what entities are. Trying to find a short and sweet definition. Because an entity, it's a dark spirit. It's not just a spirit. It's actual demon. It's a demonic spirit. I'm trying to see if anybody has the definition right. Because I know what it is. I want to show those who don't. Exactly. Entities wreak havoc and enjoy it. An entity is a being that has been created from the accumulation of constant negative thinking. Why do you think those demons beat up Jaguar in her sleep? And I'm still going to pray for her to be healed from that. Negative energy and fear. They go along their merry way, gathering as much negative energy as they can. They get stronger over time because they feed off of your negativity, and they become independent of the original source that created them. They are mischievous in nature, hard to control, and even harder to get rid of. For Rihanna to have put that in her lyrics is real fucking weird. You're part of my entity, here for infinity. That's her inviting a dark spirit and telling him he's a part of it forever. The fuck? Good girl gone bad. Good girl gone bad. Scorpio rising, good to see you, my love. That's what I'm thinking Unapologetically Black. I'm so serious. I'm thinking that when she started this song out, no clouds in my stones, who in the entire fuck could she have been referring to? There's only one stone we know about in the hip hop industry, and that's Angie. I don't know who wrote it, but I know that she featured Jay-Z. I'm about to look it up right now. And also keeping in mind, she's from Barbados, where they get off into all that dark magic. Okay, its featured artist, American rapper Jay-Z, co-wrote the song with its producers Tricky Stewart and Cuck Harrell, with additional writing contributions from The Dream. Wow. 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 So yeah, he wrote that shit. Good question, Lisa. Thank you for that. I'm just now seeing your comment there and apologize. Like, thank you. Let's do that because I think it was right around the same time. Aaliyah was sacrificed allegedly for initially they said it was for Beyonce, but I have a feeling it was for Rihanna. Yeah, she died on, wasn't it August 25th? Because it was a day after a satanic celebration. Yeah, she died the day after the St. Bartholomew's Great Sabbath and Fire Festival. I remember because before when I was researching that. Yep. She died on August 25th in 2001. Okay. Well, we know she's a billionaire now. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not even what I typed in. Oh, God. Hold on. See, this would be a good time to have Jonathan Hay on the panel because he knows that. He helped to discover her. You know what? I need to send him this link. Give me a second, you guys. I'm going to send him the link for this live. Ooh, they talking cash money shit. That means y'all are watching, so I don't even care if you're talking shit. Everything I'm saying is the damn truth. You know it is. Okay. Here we go. Moment Rihanna was discovered. Okay, 2003. Yep. So, it's looking a little suspicious. Aaliyah gets sacrificed in 2001. Here's how badly Jay-Z wanted to sign a bashful 16-year-old Rihanna to a record deal. The fact that he went after a 16-year-old at 33 is absolutely disgusting, absolutely grooming. It's gross. She had such a presence, he said. Her makeup was perfect, and she had these capri pants and matching sneakers with her green eyes and her long supermodel neck. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. You're a grown-ass man. For a man to notice those type of details about a 16-year-old is very disturbing. Very. It's fucking gross. Thank you, Nafisa. Thank you, my love. He was with her, remember? Let me show y'all. Yeah, like Aaliyah was the love of his life. Allegedly, that's why what happened to her when she got with Dame Dash. Yeah, he was like madly in love with her before Beyonce. Yep, there we go. Look how happy he was. Grown-ass man with a very young lady. And what the fuck is this shit? And why do these two girls look like they're on meth? He actually, I haven't even seen him look this happy with his wife, his mail order bride. Yeah, look at this shit. Aaliyah was so pretty. She was just naturally pretty. Even though she was skinny, she just had a natural beauty that Beyonce could never, ever have. But her in the middle of him and P. Diddy is honestly disturbing. But again, look how happy he was. That's why I feel like there had to be some truth to what people are saying about what he allegedly did when she left him and got with Dame Dash. And she was so tiny. Itty bitty thing. Gorgeous. But look at the happiness. Have y'all ever seen him smile like this with his actual wife? Never. I still can't believe she slept with him. God damn, Aaliyah, you were so much prettier than this nigga. And why do his lips look like they're busted? What the hell was going on with him? Yeah, Aaliyah was his, I really feel like Aaliyah was his real love. I really do. And then she got with Dame Dash. And I ain't gonna hold y'all. I believe this is the real reason behind their fallout with Def Jam. And what's crazy is she looks happier with Dame than she did with Jay-Z. Everybody said that she was the pass around of the industry, but Aaliyah was very classy. She's very classy. This picture is kind of weird though, because she's there with Dame and Jay-Z and Diddy. That, I don't like that photo. That does make her look hoish. I ain't gonna lie. And I loved Aaliyah. She was like my favorite of all. She was a girl I wanted to be so much like when I was a teenager. But yeah, it's now this makes more sense. Look at the natural beauty here. Hardly no makeup. And this witch with all this bullshit. Again, you cannot compete where you don't compare, Beyonce. You have to do a whole bunch of fake shit to look not even an eighth good as her. It's ridiculous. Exactly. If it's loving that you want, sounding like a good old side chick. Exactly, Lisa. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Grand Rising Yvonne. Right. CB, without trying, you triggered J. Narcissistic. Are you talking about Jaguar or Jay-Z? I'm confused. Exactly. Yeah, because Beyonce was mad with Rihanna because of their alleged relationship. But it was said that Beyonce allegedly was behind Aaliyah's sacrifice. I'm starting to think it could be possible that Beyonce and Rihanna both were. Exactly. He wrote that song for her. He wrote the Umbrella song. Exactly. They sure do. Exactly. Coming on Maggie. Storm's been on Maggie's channel? Now that's interesting. I never in a million years would think that Storm would go on Maggie's channel. That's weird. Which means he's been watching Jaguar because nobody knows who Maggie is. So if Storm went on Maggie's channel, then Storm's been watching my channel too, clearly. But he's not going to come to my channel because I'm standing by the AI shit. Because, nigga, you AI'd the fuck out of that and horribly. Jack stating, when did she say that? You said Jack stated she sold her soul to the devil. Put some receipts, because people say all kinds of shit on YouTube. I need a video link when she said that. If it's loving that you want, yeah, let's pull that up. Because this shit just went deep. I feel like Jay-Z and Clive Davis had everything to do with Angie Stone SACRIFICE. I really do. I really do. And Diddy. I feel like, and y'all, notice how the three of them keep coming up. The three of them came up when it came to Claudia and Kathy White. The three of them came up when it came to Mary J. Blige. The three of them came up when it came to Whitney Houston. The three of them came up when it came to Kim Porter. And Mary J. Blige was involved in all of that shit. Now here Mary J. Blige again is involved with Angie Stone and Diddy and Jay-Z and Clive Davis. That ain't no fucking coincidence. It's not. And I think that's why they keep fucking with my lives on StreamYard, because I'm finding the truth about this shit. The alleged truth. I'll say that for the sake of YouTube. Okay, here we go. If it's loving that you want, track 3 on Music of the Sun. This was produced August 16th, 2005. I want to let you know that you don't have to go. Don't want to know more what I think about you. If it's loving that you want, then you should make me your girl. Your girl. If it's loving that you need, then baby, come and share my world. If it's loving that you want, come and take a walk with me. Because everything that you need, I got it right here. Yeah, this is definitely giving bottom bitch side chick energy. Now, it's obvious you need a friend to come hold you down. Be that one you share your everything when no one's around. Baby, come tell me your secrets and tell me all your dreams. Because I can see you need someone to trust. You can trust in me. Notice the chorus, Diddy. Diddy, 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 didda, diddy. Oh my fucking God, bro. You know what? The true definition of playing them in our faces. It's been so long. I've had this feeling that we could be, which this is what happens when you have a soul tie to a very young, naive girl. That's the reason these types of men seek out, like girls, they seek out people who are easy to manipulate. Everything you've ever wanted in your fantasy. I won't push too hard or break your heart because my love's sincere. I'm not like any other girl you know. So let me erase your fears. Then the Diddy in the goddamn chorus. You know what? I'm fucking done with this. I cannot. The blatant, just sheer, oh my God. I think it's safe to say that Aaliyah's sacrifice had more to do with Rihanna than Beyonce. I really do. Yeah, I know. The whole Odell shit, I don't care. Right. Aaliyah was young as fuck, just like Rihanna. Why is it everyone that he has been involved with sexually, allegedly, and some not allegedly? Jaguar was 13 when she got signed to him. Rihanna was 15. Foxy Brown was 14. I don't know how old Aaliyah was, but I know she was a teenager. I think she was like 15 or 16. And what was the other one? Little Mo. Why are all the females that get put around Jay-Z teenagers? And he's old as shit. Because Jay-Z is in his he's damn near 60 fucking years old now. Why is that? Exactly. The same look he had with Leora Cohen, he had with Aaliyah. And I think even with Rihanna, let me pull that up. And the fact that they told Jonathan Hay to go on record saying that he lied about their alleged interaction. Yeah, they look very cozy. Very. Very. Like she said, she doesn't push too hard. She's not going to be a problem. Took an oath. I'm going to stick it out to the end. This is giving couple vibes, bro. What is that tattoo on her? Oh, I can't read what that says. He definitely has a type. He definitely likes lighter skinned women. Yeah, they both look happy as shit. They both look happy as shit. Here's the thing about a good side chick is gonna play her role. And a good bottom bitch ain't never about to turn their back on you. They're gonna play their role. Yeah, she looks very young here. Very. And also pregnant. No, she looked pregnant. The nose is looking pregnant. Damn, did she have an abortion? Her nose and her face look wider, and so does her stomach. What the fuck? What the fuck? What year was this? Because for this to be a business associate, sir, this is looking like the one this looked like the one you wanted to be with after Aaliyah was sacrificed. That's what this is giving. This is giving the one that got away. And just because she married with kids don't mean that motherfuckers ain't creeping. Yeah, Rihanna, one thing about it, she played her role. She played her role. Meanwhile, Beyonce making You Only Love Me When I'm Not There. Why don't you go be with Becky with the good hair? Look at this. Look at this. Jay-Z looks miserable as fuck. Look at his face next to Beyonce. And Beyonce look high out her fucking mind. Look who's next to Beyonce. Kim Kardashian. And instead of Rihanna being next to him, he has the diddler and Cassie, and then Rihanna. So you got the side bitch and the bottom bitch. Bottom bitch being Beyonce, side bitch being Rihanna. Why does everybody look so angry? How did we go from here? It's actually a really cute haircut on her. How do we go from here to this? How, Sway? Why all of y'all look angry as hell? You look like you're forced into, a situation you ain't want to be in. And I never seen this picture. Why was he trying to make Rihanna look like Beyonce? That's real weird. This is the Run This Town live performance. Furthermore, why is everybody wearing blood red? The symbolism. It's the symbolism of it all. Yeah, that's what they were saying, that he's allegedly sacrificed Aaliyah to get back at Dame because Aaliyah chose Dame over him. I've been hearing that since she died. Since the early 2000s. Straight up. Yep. Aaliyah was divine. She had divine light about her. Absolutely carpal junkie. Yep. Exactly. Arranged marriage. That's why I keep saying his mail order bride. Yeah, if Storm is on Maggie's channel, he's very desperate because he's no longer relevant. People can lie and say what they want about me busting his ass. Again, I think it's funny that I'm the one that has broken so many stories and I'm brand new to doing lives on YouTube. Isn't that crazy? Maggie didn't bust the story about Stormisha Bussy Alizé Jenkins, but Storm had to be watching Jaguar with Maggie because no one knows who Maggie is. She's not a huge content creator, which means he's been watching Jaguar and Maggie, which means he's also been watching me and Jaguar. But he knows I'm the one that caught his ass. He's not going to come to my channel. In fact, Odell had emailed me about a month ago asking me if I wanted to go on this TV show that some company reached out to him and Jaguar and asked both of them about her going on a TV show to confront Storm about the AI. And he was like, but we want to send you, D, because you're the one that actually broke the story on the AI, altered footage. And I was like, yeah, let me know when and I'll go. So again, it's just weird. Why would Storm go to Maggie's channel? You know why? Because Jaguar's not fucking with her no more. He never came to her channel when Jag and her were bosom buddies. But now all of a sudden, Storm's on Maggie's channel and he has 100,000 more subscribers allegedly, but most of them are allegedly bots. Miss me with that bullshit, bro. Storm is desperate as fuck. What's a Beam Team? I don't know who Beam Team is. Grand Rising. Exactly. Thank you, my love. Oh, Vampire Goddess. Got it. Okay. Thank you, my love. Good to see you. A lot of blood on their hands, which is why God is uncovering this shit. They're not getting away with what they did. They're not. Not at all. Exactly. Definitely. Exactly. The whole Diddy and the damn chorus. Yep. And that's what makes it sick, Lisa, is that all of them were minors. Yeah, she might have been an adult here, but when he first met her, she was all of 15 years old. And she was in that room at Def Jam Studios by herself with him for over 4 hours. Doing what? Look at this. Look at how different Beyonce looked when she was actually Beyonce. I've never seen Beyonce look this ordinary. She doesn't have on a whole bunch of makeup. She doesn't have on a whole bunch of wigs. She has her hair pulled back in a simple ponytail with hardly no makeup. And guess what? She looks prettier here than any other time I've seen her. And it's the audacity to have your bottom bitch and your side bitch right next to you. But that's what them industry niggas do. They do shit like that. Because of their ego and arrogance. Yeah, now we have this for Beyonce, looking like a whole entire white woman. That's what we have now. I'm really trying to wonder, how did she go from this, where she looks natural? Notice the boobs look natural, the body looks natural. Rihanna too. And Rihanna still is prettier than her. And he's standing here looking confused like he just got caught between the side bitch and the bottom bitch. We have that Beyonce, and then we have this woman who looks very Caucasian. How, Sway? How? I'm so fucking serious. Is this some sort of clone? Is it a clone? Because what in the entire fuck? What in the entire fuck? Is this an AI of Beyonce? I mean, what is this? Literally, what is it? It doesn't look human. It looks very reptilian. What is this? How did we go from this to this? Cowboy Carter tour. What the fuck? You bleached your skin and your eyebrows? Are you really, do you want to be Marilyn Monroe? I mean, your eyes are not hazel green. Why? How, Sway? That ain't you. You know how you put up a picture and say, this you? That ain't you. This is you. Brown eyes. You actually look like you got melanin in your skin. Here, you look paler than Doja Cat. I can't understand it. I cannot understand it. Exactly. Foxy Brown was only 14. And she made that song about fucking him. Boy, I'm telling you. Exactly. Bass Girl, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. Right. He looks horrible. He looks miserable with Beyonce. Like, for real. He always looks fucking miserable with her. He never looks happy. He looked the happiest with Rihanna and with Aaliyah. With Beyonce, it's like, goddamn, I gotta make this appearance. I gotta make this appearance with my mail order bride, my arranged marriage. It's really insane. But what's even more insane is this bullshit here. The self-hate of the melanin in her skin is very blatant and very disgusting. Why do you always look miserable? And why does she look like she got crazy? Oh, goddamn. Oh, my God. She does. I was about to say crazy eyes, but I see a bunch of demons, and I see that upside down pentagram popping out of her third eye so goddamn fast. Why does this nigga look like Bill Cosby? Why do you look like your mama? That looks very feminine, sir. He looking like, God damn, I gotta walk next to this bitch and she looking like, I can't stand this nigga. Boy, I'm telling you. Boy. Exactly. They get the young girls they can groom, control, and get their money. Exactly. Contractually. Yep. You know what? I'm done with your ass. Unapologetically black. I'm fucking done with you. I am done. Not he looks like he's getting ready to day at any moment. You know what? Holy shit, unapologetically black. I'm done with your ass. Oh my God. I'm fucking done. I can't even move on because that tickled me in a special place. Boy, thank you, Serene. Oh my God. Yes. You know what? Peroxide helmet. Y'all on it tonight. Y'all doing the roast for me because it is giving peroxide. Oh my God. I love my subscribers. Oh my God. She definitely looked pregnant in that picture for sure. Bass Girl, thank you for tuning in. Oh my God. Right? Never a failure, always a lesson. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did she? And thank you for tuning in, CC. I wonder, did she have an abortion? Yep. Wow. He always looks mad as fuck. Every time look at him. He looked like a pissed off Bill Cosby, and she looked like she want to run from this motherfucker. Oh my God, not Beyonce got his nuts hanging at Ivy Park. I'm done with y'all. Oh my God. You know what? I already took that picture down, but yeah. Oh my God, yo. Yep, he did. Oh my God. It definitely is showing, Lisa. Cause Stormisha Bussy Alizé Jenkins popping up on Maggie's channel right after her and Jag fall out. Sir, I know your ass been watching. You know what, Stormisha Bussy Alizé Jenkins? If you are watching right now, if you're watching right now, I just want you to go check out my analysis of your AI altered content from December 12th, sir. Sir. Go on and watch the content. Cause you know I caught your ass. You know he don't have the balls to come to my channel. He don't. Exactly. She was friends with Diddy first. Straight up. The Beam team is the one who doxed Jag and got her arrested. Oh, see, I've never heard of the Beam team though. I don't know who that is. Like legit, I don't. Oh, you're talking about Maggie. You said that Odell took the picture of Maggie? Is that what you're saying? Oh, wow. Thank you. You know, Lisa, I've been saying that this whole time. It's the parents' fault. Why would you let your 15-year-old fly out of the country to go meet a grown-ass man? This nigga was 33. Ain't no fucking way I would do that. No way at all. No way at all. And then look at this shit. She look evil as hell. And he looked like he's scared. You know what? The look on his face is giving Solange, please don't beat my ass in the elevator no more. Oh my God, yo. Oh my God. I guess Jay-Z is going to be the roast since I didn't, put out my vindication. Because, yeah. Mr. Joe Camel meets Donkey Kong of it all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, he's so happy. I haven't seen him this happy since Mr. Leo Cohen. Lay your head on my pillow. Oh, it's the tea for me. You know what's horrible that I just thought about? What if Rihanna was a virgin and he popped her cherry? And that's the reason she's been so loyal to him. What if he really did groom her? That's horrible, if that's the truth. She was only 15. Moreover, why did her parents allow it? Now, they say that she said her dad was a drug addict and her mom was this, struggling mother. But again, why would you allow your 15-year-old daughter to fly out of the country to go meet a grown-ass man by herself? When she had brothers, why didn't you at least send a brother to make sure that she's protected? She's flying out of the fucking country to meet an adult male by herself. It's just really fucking weird. But yet, this is inappropriate. The way they met is inappropriate. The lyrics to this song that he wrote is inappropriate. No more clouds in my stones. No more rain in this cloud. I think it's safe to say Jay-Z, Diddy, and Clive, all three of y'all keep popping up Oh, I didn't mean to stop sharing. All three of y'all keep popping up after people have been sacrificed. All three of y'all. All three of y'all. What's even more fucked up is how Angie Stone talked about how she prayed for and with Diddy when he was scared about Kim Porter's death and potentially being blamed for it. Happy with Rihanna. Meanwhile, you look miserable with your wife. Why is that, sir? Why do you look terrified in this photo? And why do she look crazy as hell? She look, you know what? Beyonce look like the crazy bitches out here in Houston. You know, bitches out here be slicing tires and stalking people and shit. And as much as I like women, I don't fuck with women that are from Houston. I just don't. If I'm gonna deal with a chick, she can't be from here. Because there's something wrong. I'm serious. There's something wrong with the ones that are born and bred in Houston. They are thrown the fuck off. She looked like a Fifth Ward bitch. Like straight up. She looked like a Fifth Ward crazy hoe. That'll come stalk your ass if you break up with her. It definitely looks like a clone. Yeah. Exactly. I like your name. Who gonna check me, boo? Oh, reminding me of She by Herself, Sheree. Very soulless. Yeah. Cause this ain't her. You can't nobody tell me that's Beyonce. You thank you. Trying to like Becky with the good hair. Right, Dee? Ain't that shit crazy? Exactly. And Nicki Minaj be glitching all the damn time. Her eyes be glitching and shit. It's giving iRobot. Yep. Not Bo Derek. I'm done with you, sorry. Oh my God. Big pimp. Oh my God, yo. Yeah, I'm mad at the supposed. This looks like a horrible wig, by the way. If you're gonna represent melanin excellence with braids, you need to look as if you have melanin in your skin, Beyonce. Because ma'am, that ain't you. This is barely even you, okay? This for damn sure ain't you. Whole different nose. I feel like this has to be an AI. I swear to God, this has to be an AI. Now, you can get the contact to change the eye color. But the bleaching, the extreme bleaching of the eyebrows to be white, you are supposed to be black. You were not born mixed race. You do not have a white mother. You have a Creole mother who does not have white blonde eyebrows. What in the fuck have they done to you? This is giving MK Ultra right here. This was bad enough. Cause she damn near looked Caucasian. She could have been one of them mulattoes back in slavery that passed for white, for damn sure. But this right here just flat out ain't you, man. I mean, cause let's look at this. Let's look at this. At least here we know she got melanin. But ma'am, let me get my Martin Lawrence voice. Lady, ma'am, this ain't you. I don't know what the fuck this is, but this thing looks evil as hell. I know that. Looks evil as hell. Yeah, that is some bullshit, bro. See, this is the shit our ancestors ain't playing with. Because your dad is full-blown black. You know your song that I used to be playing in my car before I realized who you were? Mama from Louisiana. Daddy from Alabama. You mix that Negro with that Creole, make this Texas Bama. I don't know any Texas Bama females that look like this. And women out here now they be crazy out here, but they be thick as fuck. God damn, they be thick as fuck. Fat asses out here in Houston. This is not giving Texas Bama. This is giving MK Ultra Hollyweird conditioned to hate the skin you in. I love being black. I really do. I love it. Every day I wake up, I thank God that my skin is brown. I really do. We are royalty. You're a disgrace to the ancestors because your daddy is black. Like you said in your song, he a Negro. You know, the Abor originals. I don't know what the fuck this is. Thank you. Thank you. Madonna did do blonde braids. These aren't even blonde, y'all. They're white. These are white braids with white eyebrows, but black fake eyelashes. Notice they didn't do any makeup around her eyes. This ain't you. I mean, I just, you know what, ancestors, you might need to teach Beyonce a lesson about the sacrifices y'all made for her to even be free to be the motherfucker she is. And for this, I'm swear to God, this nigga look more and more feminine like his mama the older he gets. He look just like his mama. All you need is a wig, Jay-Z. I'm sorry, that jacket is way too tight. My mom's an alteration specialist. The jacket is way too tight. I can't overstand the tie plus the looped around scarf. You look about as feminine as a woman on your arm. It's real weird. Live in your truth, sir. Live in your truth. Thank you. Straight up. Straight up. What? Jag said she was pregnant by Jay-Z and hadn't. When did she say that? Now, I ain't never heard her say that in all the years I followed her on Storm's channel. Carpet Junkie, do you got receipts for this? Because if you do, send them. I'm going to watch. King World's team? Who is King World? Is that a YouTuber? I don't know. Wait, is that the one Jaguar used to call Twirl? Wait a minute. Is that the dude? Hold up. Let me just look it up right quick on YouTube. No, when I type in King World, it's bringing up a bunch of country people singing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who that is, to be honest. I don't. Trump did sign an executive order to dismantle the Federal Department of Education to return it back to each individual state. Yeah. Matter of fact, Yvonne, catch the replay on my last live because I actually deep dived into that. Thank you. Solange don't fuck with none of them. I feel like of all the no's, Solange is the only real one. I believe Solange is like us. She knows what the fuck's going on and she's not down with the shits, which is also why her career never really took off, even though she sings better than Beyonce. And here we have Rihanna so lovingly putting her arms around, you could stand under my umbrella looking ass. Meanwhile, Beyonce out here looking like a whole entire AI avatar, like she was just never black. It's crazy. I've been saying that, bass girl. Everybody got to pick a side. Well, I'm going to, child. I'm going to clip it up. Okay? Like, right? Beyonce look crazy-ish. I'm for real. She looked like one of them hoes from the Fifth Ward. Dead ass. She looked like a Fifth Ward that will come and sock you and slice your tires. She looked just as crazy here. Keep trying to tell you something about something in the water in Houston just make the bitches out here crazy as shit. They be crazy as hell. That's why I really can't fuck with none of them even as friends. I'm trying to tell you, unapologetically black. Let's go ahead and roast him right quick. Let's go ahead and just give a good old roast. Jay-Z, this you? This with the Hollywood and that's definitely you with the Hollywood and the goddamn sunglasses, bruh. That's definitely you. That's definitely you. And you know what? Oh, ain't that a bitch? Hold up. They gonna take the damn picture down. This one too. I'm telling y'all, it's given Joe Camel. Why do y'all keep not letting me open the photo? It's given Joe Camel with them big ass lips meets Donkey Kong. I'm sorry. I don't care how rich a motherfucker is. If your face makes me look like I want to vomit, I'm not touching you, let alone let you penetrate me. This shit is insane. Yeah. Yep. Jay-Z, I do believe this is your ancestor here. I do believe you should consult. I definitely believe he turned Rihanna out. I definitely do. Thank you, Vampire Goddess. Exactly. Rihanna's dad did not come until he went to pick up a $500,000 check. So I think it's safe to say Rihanna's dad, who she said herself was a drug addict, pimped out his daughter. The same way where I come from, the pastor Dwight Reed that married Jordan at 18 and he was 63, her father received a huge investment to his music studio and then allowed his daughter to go on supervised dates at 15 with Dwight Reed, who was 60, who is the now pastor of the church / cult. I was a member under his father. The grooming shit and the selling of the children shit, the selling of a teenager to a grown-ass man and or in the case of Dwight Reed, a grandpa, is very real in every part of this fucking industry. It's disgusting. Lisa, I do too, all day long. All day long. All day long. Not to mention that P. Diddy, Rayford ended up in P. Diddy's gematria. And Diddy, let's scroll back down. P. Diddy is in Jay-Z's gematria. That's just a coincidence though, right? We're just all conspiracy theorists. We're all nuts. We're all crazy. Meanwhile, y'all look like y'all just, should just go ahead and start fucking right there. I'm just saying. Meanwhile, the woman he married looked like she's still under MK Ultra. This shit is just fucking nuts, bro. It is. So I'm going to pull this up again for the purpose of those who might have just started tuning in to the live. I genuinely believe that the catalog increase. Let me go back to that article. Give me a second to pull that up in my email. Hold up. Let me bring it up. Okay, here's the give up my coins one. Here we go. Angie Stone's catalog. I really need those who just tuned in to pay attention to the word catalog. Angie Stone's catalog up nearly 1,300% in streams, 10,700% in sales following her alleged death. Meanwhile, UME, Universal Music Enterprises. I also just noticed how he made the E the symbol for E squared. Owned by Jay-Z. Universal Music Enterprises is a centralized global catalog division of Universal Music Group, UMG. Give Up My Coins. Angie Stone's battle for unpaid royalties resurfaces after her death amid claims Universal Music withheld her money for decades, which she publicly talked about and blasted them on Instagram Live on December 26th. After her death, catalog increase. I've never heard this in my life. 10,700% in sales following a death. How, Sway? The fuck? Also, again, Angie Stone's catalog rises after neo-soul icons passing, led by No More Rain. And then the umbrella lyrics with Rihanna's song. You know, No More Clouds in My Stones. So I agree with you. I think Jay-Z, Clive Davis, and Diddy got that money. And possibly even Tyler Perry. No, I didn't even know he's dropping songs from prison. Wow. Exactly. Yvonne, that's the law here. My sister's oldest daughter, the one I showed y'all where she started wearing her afro, her father, after they separated, her father lives in Mississippi. Her father would fly her. He would pay to fly her to come see him every year. And she always had an assigned chaperone. And my sister didn't even allow her to start doing that until she was like a teenager. So it just makes no sense to me that Rihanna's parents, and she said her father was an absent drug addict. The mother was working all the time. So why would both of your parents agree to you flying by yourself out of the country at 15 to go meet a grown-ass man in his 30s? It's disgusting. Oh, clones are very real. Very. Exactly. Always. Truth will always prevail. That's what I'm saying, Nafi saw. I mean, there's articles out there. Let me see if I can pull it up right quick. But again, UME, the centralized global catalog division of Universal Music Group, working closely with all of UMG's record labels, territories, and operating companies, UME, Universal Music Enterprises, provides a frontline approach to catalog management, a concentration of resources, aka royalties, opportunities and new technologies, and an emphasis on strategic marketing initiatives to engage all types of consumers across multiple entry points. Catalog went the fuck up after she died. Sacrifice. Before she died, Give Up My Coins. That's why at first I was like, okay, did all of them set this up? Is Angie really dead? Like, and of course, you know, it's normal to speculate. Given the amount of grief and sorrow that I saw and felt on Stone Paxton, yeah, I do believe she's gone. I just don't believe that the body in her casket was her. I do think that was a clone. She says, give up my coins, unpaid royalties, and all of a sudden, bam. Not only did she not get her royalties, they capitalized off of her again after allegedly stealing her royalties. Meanwhile, we got Jayquisha with his own Universal Music Enterprises and the article that said he returned to UMG months before Angie publicly exposed UMG. So I think it's safe to say that UMG and UME, Clive Davis, and possibly even Diddy all allegedly participated in her sacrifice. and probably even MJB too, Mary J. Blige, who she took in and trained and put the confidence in her to be who she is, to be who she became. Because this ain't no damn coincidence, bro. Jay-Z owning Universal Music Enterprises that works closely with UMG. Not no coincidence. She calls out UMG. Next thing we know, she sacrificed. All the money goes up. Rihanna's Umbrella lyrics. No clouds in my stones. Let it rain. Illuminati meaning for rain is death. I hydroplane in the bank. I hydroplane in the bank. Jay-Z hydroplane into the bank. Clive Davis hydroplane into the bank. Lucian Grange hydroplaning to the bank. Blood sacrifice. Right. Very wrong. I'm going to be honest. I don't know who Doechii is because I don't pay attention to new artists. Exactly. Yep. Definitely. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yep. Child, they couldn't give me enough weed to be high enough to look that nigga in the face every fucking day, let alone kiss them ugly ass lips and let him get on top of me. I swear to God, you couldn't pay me billions. I would never, ever. I just can't. His face makes me want to vomit. It's very unfortunate. King Twirl. Okay, so is that the guy that Jaguar was always talking about, the King? Because who was that posted about King World? Let me scroll back up in these comments. Because I don't have one subscriber only. Okay, so Base Girl, are you from King World's channel? Damn, so he watching my channel too? I don't even be watching him. Oh, but if that's who Jaguar was calling King Twirl, it would make sense why he's watching my channel. Because she was always on my panel. Ooh, bars. Wow. See, again, isn't it crazy how many veterans on this app are watching me and I've only been doing this barely 6 months? That's real crazy. Okay, yeah, Carbo Junkie, let me know. Send me the link. World? Okay. Hold up. Because I don't even know what this motherfucker looks like. I told y'all, I'm going to be honest with y'all. These content creators that Jaguar has mentioned are very irrelevant in the actual grand scheme of things. Because, again, if I had never connected with her, I would never know who any of these people are. Like, at all. This is him. Because she would always talk about how he was obsessed with her. Wow. Why is your avatar the picture of a poodle? Jaguar Wright and the Black Owl scam exposed by Cleo Waller. OGZ. Who the hell are these people? See, I don't know who any of these people are other than Jaguar and Maggie. That's a very terrible thumbnail. Your editing skills are horrible. Wait a minute. Wait, is that? I didn't see his face. Is that who she's been talking about this whole time? You are given. Oh, you know what? You're giving that your face look, you know what? Yeah, now I see why she said you was allegedly a pedophile. You look like one. That's just my opinion. I'm not calling you one, but you look like one. Jaguar Wright and the Black Owl scam exposed by who? I'm not finna click on it. What is this? By Cleo Waller, OG Zeke, and I have no idea who any of these content creators are. I've never heard of any of them. Open panel, Jaguar Wright, Maggie the Black Owl has been spotted, but trying to use CCs to paint a new narrative. Wow. See, this type of shit, this manic, this is nuts. This is really crazy. Oh, so his account must have got taken down. Says, I'm back up. Is Jaguar Wright? See, your grammar, sir. It's not a FBI. It's an FBI confidential informant. I mean, hey, I wouldn't put nothing past nobody now. Must be jealous of Maggie the Black Owl. Tammy Wallace is gone. I heard that Tammy Wallace left. She didn't want to be a part of the drama. Got mad at Maggie. Wow. See what I mean? This is nuts to me. This means that you have no skill set. This is nuts. Workout mix before I go to bed. You need help, sir. You need help. Jaguar Wright and Maggie mad at Lady Bridget because she is the Black Crow. Cultivate with Kai. So is this Cultivate with Kai? Because I remember when Cultivate with Kai tried to come in my chat and I blasted him. And I did that after Jaguar did what she did. So it wasn't because I was supporting her. It's because I knew he was Two-Faced. I don't fuck with Two-Faced people. Jaguar Wright is at Ayasha crib. And Mike Cross will be discussing. Wow. Another one, Jaguar Wright is at Ayasha house. We have confirmation. Oh my God. Again, even though she did what she did, this is insanity. This is nuts. How much money has Jaguar Wright made off of Sean P. Diddy Combs in the industry life? Jaguar Wright is staying with her mod in North California. Wow. Sir, I'm sorry. You got that pedophile energy all over your ass. I don't even, you know what? I don't even like how that feels. I don't like that. Something is wrong with him. Now, one thing about it, you know, that just deserved that. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like how he feels. Something wrong with him. Something's really wrong with him. So Gina says she definitely said that. She says she got rid of it because she didn't want a demon. Can y'all please send me a link for receipts? Because I don't want to go by he said, she said. I want actual proof. I've never heard her say that. Okay, so that's who she kept calling King Twirl. See, again, I've never seen him until just now. Wow. Again, send the link, y'all. Yeah, the roasting is wow. Yep, Solange don't fuck with none of them. She's the black sheep. I heard that too, Lisa. I did. I heard that too. Okay, Bass Girl, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know who you are, you know, since I didn't turn on subscriber only tonight. But I'm going to say this. Do not come in my chat being disrespectful to my subscribers. Don't do that. That's the quickest way for me to block your ass. Because I don't even, matter of fact, I'm going to just do it now. If you are representing that guy, and again, this has nothing to do with any sort of loyalty to Jaguar. I don't fuck with people that fuck with pedophiles. I'm sorry, I don't. I ain't going to say I'm sorry. I don't fuck with people who support alleged pedophiles. I have to say alleged for the sake of YouTube, but as a spiritualist and as a person who has survived sexual abuse as a child, that man's eyes are saying a lot. Something is definitely wrong with him, for sure. It was on AT2's channel. Okay, yeah, because I remember you. I didn't watch it, but you sent me the emails, and I didn't want to look at AT2 because, one, I rose to be funny. He disrespected me and my platform. So if AT2 said it, I'm not going to watch it. I'm not. Because he's been found to be a liar, straight up. Let me see what you're talking about. Could have been a doppelganger. Could have been. So then who's Cultivate with Kai? Like, I remember he came in my chat a couple weeks ago, but I don't know who he is actually. Yeah, I believe that too. Me too. Right, they did. Well, here's the thing on Unapologetically Black. You'll have to catch the replays on my last few lives because I reviewed that interview that Angie Stone did on the Vlad TV platform. And she talked about how she left Arista Records and J Records after getting D'Angelo signed to J Records, and after she said she was told that they were replacing her with Alicia Keys. So I think that at some point they could have obviously had her royalties since it was 40 years worth. But what I really feel is that the two companies that ended up with her royalties is UME, Universal Music Enterprises, which is owned and operated by Jay-Z, and UMG. But it is very possible that Arista Records and J Records have some royalties as well, which again, that is the tie that binds Jay-Z, Clive Davis, and Diddy with Angie Stone, straight up. But we really do all have doppelgangers, though. Yeah, it's creepy. It's very creepy. Okay, good night, Cody. Good night, my brother. I will check on you later today, for sure. We love you, Cody, and we're sending you prayers. Wow. Yeah, see, StreamYard keeps the comments, but I did block this person. I follow all truth tellers, and he no, not the manic shit I just seen on his channel. That don't look like it's no truth. Not at all. Thank you. Because that's what I remember. And it wasn't just Jaguar that exposed that about him. Other content creators have said that as well. But that also goes to show y'all how much I don't pay attention to all of that bullshit. Honestly, here's the thing. Those people are only relevant in a very small sector of YouTube. If Jaguar had never come into my chat in October and I connected with her the way that I did, I would never know who any of these content creators are because they're not well-known content creators. They only have relevance in this small sector of gossip. No one knows who any of these people are. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I've never heard of Sean Atwood ever. As many years as I've been on YouTube, I've never heard of him until Jaguar. He has a large platform, but again, never heard of you. So I'm just saying, these people are only relevant in that small sector of people that actually pay attention to them. Exactly. And people like that, again, even though I'm no longer connected to Jaguar, people who stalk people need to be locked up. There's something really wrong with you. And that's actually illegal. This is why YouTube needs to be shut down. Why does YouTube allow certain content creators to not only cyberbully and gang stalk, but stalk in real life? They can go to jail for that. Literally, you can go to jail for stalking a person. And then talking about her location. Why? Why are you so obsessed? That's fucking weird, bro. Now I've put a face to the name. I remember hearing her talk about him all the time, and I never knew who he was because I'm going to just call it like it is. All these people are completely non-motherfucking factors when it comes to well-known YouTube content creators. Like, for instance, everybody knows who DJ Richie Sky is. Everybody knows who Kempire is. Everybody knows who Lovely T is. Even Tisa can't speak and spell. No one's heard of Sean Atwood that I know of. I definitely haven't. No one's heard of Cultivate with Kai, or the other guy, the King Twirl. No one's heard of Tickle Bitties A2 Titties. No one's heard of No Nuts. No one's heard of Official King Primate, and Danny Robertson. One thing these people all have in common, the reason I will still not fuck with these people, is because I watched them do this psychotic shit to her. So why the fuck would I fuck with y'all? I don't sit up and watch Jaguar for the purpose of just sitting up and bashing her. And no. In fact, today was the first day I even went and looked at a live because of the emails that I was sent. D, she was talking about you in this live. And I honestly, I could only watch about 10 to 15 minutes of it because of the dark energy. I didn't like how it felt. But these people are completely irrelevant in the grand scheme of things, even on YouTube. I would have no idea that they even existed. So I'm not going to be like, oh, well, yeah, let me go run and jump on the bandwagon of all the people that bashed her. I don't have any desire to do that. One, I have real life stuff I'm dealing with outside of YouTube. Two, I really did care about her. I don't, why would I? It's just nuts to me, the people that do this shit. You sit up and stalk and literally put out people's locations. All of your content is you lying and bashing her. That's real weird. Me doing a roast about her after what she did to me, absolutely. Me investigating her to see, who are you for real now that you betrayed me? But you guys don't see any lives of mine where I'm trying to find out her location, and that just gives mania. It's really fucking weird, bro. Thank you, Cody. Yeah, obviously, that's a horrible thumbnail. They said she was locked up. See what I mean? These people lived a lie on her. Why the fuck do people think I want to go on their platforms? Hell no. The same shit you do to her, you're going to do to me. And I don't even know y'all, nor do I give a fuck about y'all. Real shit. When I say a person is a non-motherfucking factor, I mean that shit. They can sit on their platform and lie and bash her and do all of that shit. I don't care. I'm about exposing this industry. My only question is, was Jaguar involved in any sort of these satanic rituals? And did her and Trump have anything to do with Angie's sacrifice? Outside of that, I don't care about what's going on with her. Now, the whole Odell Maggie shit, obviously, I'm going to look into that because, nigga, what? Because we were all a part of the family. So now, him and Maggie, I guess, getting into it and people sending me emails, oh, well, this is the AI he did of Maggie. Wasn't even no AI. It was alive. That, quite honestly, was very boring. But the picture of her in her bra was weird. So it's like, why are people sending me these links, bro? Like, y'all haven't changed. There's nothing different. You're all still on a low vibration. So it's just weird. It's weird that people, yeah, that's weird. Yeah. That man looks very dangerous. He looked like a woman beater and he looks like a fucking pedophile. My intuition is never wrong. Everything about that motherfucker seems dark and very unstable. Like, he looks like the type that'll find out where you live and come creeping in your window and try to kill you. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just, I didn't like how he felt at all. Thank you, Faye. Love you, my love. It's okay. I blocked him. I blocked him because they were nothing more than a distraction. Very telling. And the eyes are definitely the window to the soul. Oh, you're saying Jag said it? Okay. It's on Kimmy. See, and I don't even know who Kimmy Love is. These people are so irrelevant. I have no idea who they are. Exactly. That's the whole point. UMG and UME are under the same umbrella. Ella. Rihanna song. BMG. Oh, I remember BMG. I think that is isn't it Black Music Group? I remember them from back in the day. Okay, I had that wrong. They are international music company based out of Berlin. The fuck? Go back. Yeah, this is a German media company. Let's see. Get the fuck off my screen. I feel like Jay-Z, Clive, and Diddy were behind this whole thing. I really do. I feel like they were behind this whole thing. It's the only thing that makes sense. Did it stop sharing? God damn it. Hold on. No. Shit. Share the right screen. StreamYard is being an asshole. Rather, Leor Cohen and goddamn Jay-Z are. Allegedly. Okay, yeah. I believe that's who reaped the benefits of all this shit. I feel like it has to be UME and UMG. Which definitely, the fact that this is now being investigated as a homicide and that I just put that link between UME, let me pull it back up. Yeah. Jay-Z's UME. Yeah, this is definitely not a coincidence. Not at all. Give up my coins. Puts UMG on blast. His company handles the catalog of all the UMG artists. She puts UMG on blast. Money withheld from her for decades. And I'm going to release some receipts later tonight about the amount. Stone Paxson said they owed her at least $50 million. She died only being worth $3 million. So yeah. Very irrelevant, Faye. I don't even know who these motherfuckers are. But clearly they're watching my channel. It seemed like ever since Jaguar and I had each other on each other's channel, it has obviously invited trolls to mine. But anyone that could look at that man, and I know I'm very gifted with my gifts, but his energy is very, very dark. Wow. Oh, wait a minute. Maggie had that guy on her channel? So she's having all of Jaguar's ops. That's telling. First it was Tiggo Bitty, A2 Titties, and No Nuts. Storm, and now this King Twirl guy? But that was her ace Boon Coon, right? That's who she was riding for. Completely shitted on me for a bitch that has everybody on her channel that you don't fuck with. It's so funny how karma is such a bitch. It really is. YouTube is oh, you want to know why? Let me show you. It keeps going back too many times. Hold on. Okay, let me show you. Oh, y'all got too much going on this website. Leo Cohen denies being the reason Jay-Z and Dame Dash are no longer business partners. Oh, this is on Drink Champs. Nori and DJ FN were joined by music executive. I didn't know that. I thought he just owned YouTube. So Leo Cohen is a music executive to discuss the rise of Def Jam Records. Wow. Oh. Wow. So they invited him on Breakfast Champs, or Drink Champs, to discuss the rise of Def Jam recordings, discovering DMX, artificial intelligence, and the impact of Warren G. Cohen's career in hip-hop began when he was asked to work for Russell Simmons' Rush Productions. Wow, another man that's been accused of sexual assault and trafficking of minors. Interesting. Perverts of a feather most definitely flock together. Yeah, if he started working for Russell in the era that I was born, he's old as shit. Right away, he became the road manager for Run DMC. Interesting. And built his music industry experience with the coveted trio. So basically, he's another culture vulture like Vlad. It says by the next decade, the industry boss was leading the charge as the head of Def Jam. You know what? You know what? Wow. Oh my God. I mean, just thank you, ancestors, and thank you to the subscribers. More and more, we're starting to understand why Leor Cohen and Jay-Z are this close. Lay your head on my pillow, looking ass. He was the head of Def Jam. That's definitely giving homies over hoes. Do the homie. You know what? So from the 1990s to the early 2000s, Leor Cohen oversaw the careers of rappers like Redman, Method Man, Jay-Z, DMX, Ja Rule, and Ludacris. He also worked with Bon Jovi and Mariah Carey. The renowned exec eventually took a role at Warner Music Group as the chairman and CEO. Wow. I mean, when I tell you my ancestors, wow. The legendary former Def Jam executive signed the likes of Public Enemy, De La Soul. He signed A Tribe Called Quest. I used to love them. Wow. And why the hell? You know what? You look crazy as shit. You look evil as fuck, and you look crazy as shit. You look just about as crazy as Beyonce does. Yep, he was a road manager for Russell Simmons production. You know what? As Jay-Z once rapped, I'm not a businessman, I'm a businessman. Well, Cohen taught him about that business. Yep. Leor owns YouTube, but now I see why y'all keep stopping the audio StreamYard. That's definitely giving homies over hoes. Exactly. Absolutely, Lisa. It was around when she... Okay. Yeah. Child, both. Yeah, that comes from an unhealed childhood trauma, mother abandonment wound. The link I sent you was an old clip of Jag on the bed and sounded... Oh, okay. Love you back, Faye. Snoopy, good to see you. Kimmy Love was another Jag. See, I don't even know who the fuck Kimmy Love is. Wow. That explains a lot about Kendrick now. Yeah, I definitely feel like that too, Faye. Grand Rising, George. Right, because she was set to do another tour in the UK. One thing about the UK, I'm realizing that they love Black artists, because Jaguar talked about that. She said the best time she ever felt the most comfortable and loved was by her fans in the UK. Oh, for sure, Lisa. For sure. That's why I'm presenting screen on this. UME, they're a global catalog division of UMG. So yeah, I really believe that Jay-Z and Clive Davis could have definitely been allegedly behind all this. I do too, because she deserves it. She definitely does. Yeah. Not at all. He looks disgusting. So you're saying that King Twirl guy was on Maggie's channel too, along with No Nuts, along with Sicko Bitty's A2 Titties, and now Stormisha Bussiala's A Jenkins. But yet that's who she wanted to show loyalty to more than me. That's whose platform. I want y'all to get this karmic payback. When they did the defamation and slander against me on February 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th, it was on Maggie's channel. It started on Jaguar's, it went to Odell's, then it ended on Maggie's channel. And they continued to talk shit about me on Maggie's channel. Continued to. I'm going to be honest, I don't either. You know why? Jag was mentoring Maggie to become a content creator where, because people know drama gets the views, right? People will do anything and will create distractions and will create fake beefs for engagement. Think about it, family. Every time Jag would come to my panel and I would be like trying to not focus on those other content creators, she would constantly bring them up, especially Danny. Then Ginger sent that email screenshot of her being on Danny's panel, and Odell confirmed that it was Jag, and I thought it was someone impersonating her. There's people out here that know that if they start drama, their videos will get clicked. Their subscriber count will go up. And in my premonition that I had more than once, I saw that Odell and Maggie were going to get together behind Jaguar's back. I think if Odell were to leave Jaguar, he would probably get with Maggie, not his ex-wife. But that's really weird. That the main one, she sat up and she tore down these people. She constantly tore down Tickle Bitties Ate Your Titties. She constantly tore down No Nuts, the King Twirl guy, all the other ones. But yet they all ended up on Maggie's channel. It's real weird. She didn't. If she only was worth $3 million when she died, she barely got fucking 1% of it. It's just crazy. Yeah. And that's usually how it goes. That's usually how it goes. Exactly. Right, exactly. Right, that's what I feel. And this is not a racist statement, but history has shown that the white men that claim to be Jewish have always sought out Black artists. Michael Jackson, same thing. Whitney Houston, same thing. Even Tina Turner. It's interesting. I didn't know he was in music either until just now. I just thought he was the owner of YouTube. The fact that he was the head of Def Jam definitely explains why they're so close. That's given bromance. It's just given living your truth, for real. Exactly. Exactly. Clive especially. Absolutely. That's why I keep saying London Bridge is falling down. Yep. Yeah. And people wonder why she's bipolar. Katie, thank you for tuning in, my love. Kimmy is that was the girlfriend? Hold up. Let me look her up. Because I remember when she kept talking about her YouTube girlfriend when she was involved with the chick. That was also why I was following her, because I was like, oh, she's bisexual like me. Okay.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, y'all.
Okay,
Y'all hear
I
that?
don't even like your voice. Your voice is annoying. She only has 3,000 subscribers. How long has she been on here? Okay. So this is the chick that they said was in a relationship with Jaguar. And there's the content. Kimmy Love and JB tell Sip to get away from Jagabel. Wow. Kimmy Love and JB discuss Jagabal evil horse. What see again, it's the mania for me. Wow, these people are nuts, bro. Oh my God. New BBL Odell. What? So she's the one that started that cult rumor. Wow. Ain't that Lady Bridget? Hold up. Isn't that Lady Bridget? Wasn't that Lady Bridget? It is. Wow. You're a big... Wow. See, this, y'all notice I haven't done any of this shit since she did what she did. I haven't. She's talking about Odell too. You know what? These people are so manic. I don't even like feeling that frequency. That's weird as shit. That's weird. Hey, Alma, Grand Rising, my love. Thank you. Why is Maggie interviewing all of Jaguar's ops? I haven't had anyone on my channel, and I don't want to. I don't like their frequency. But again, that's karma for her ass. That's what the fuck she gets for doing the shit she did to me. Dead ass for real. Now, I want her to heal, but that's some karma. Thank you, ancestors, for moving on my behalf. I keep trying to tell people, when you fuck me over, trust me, that shit coming right back around to your motherfucking ass. Straight up. Because her and Maggie sat up there and lied and lied and lied on me. And Murph and Nick and Steph and Grace and even Odell. When all I did was support them. That's what the fuck she get. I ain't even gonna hold you. Yes, I want her to heal. Yeah, I know she been through a lot, but that's what the fuck your ass get for what you did to me. Straight up. Yeah. Right. Right. I think that's that not cultivate. He must be watching my channel because his name keeps coming up. The King World guy. Right. Right. And one thing I know is that two opportunists, they gonna ride that wave even if they may not like each other. you know. But nah, ain't nobody running the check on her. I watched the video where I was told she was allegedly talking about me, and then they sent the Odell made a AI of Maggie and talking about he was complimenting her titties, and I'm like, I know good and goddamn well this motherfucker didn't do that shit. So again, when people, you know, say things, I'd rather just go investigate, just like I did with the Stormisha Bussy Alize Jenkins AI shit. But the fact that Storm went to Maggie's channel shows how desperate he is, because there's no one for him to connect with now. There's no more connection with Trasha K like there was before. I don't even know, because I haven't visited his channel. I don't even know if he's still working with Messy Berry. So it's giving clout chasing. So since Jaguar won't fuck with you, now you run into Maggie's channel because you obviously saw her and Maggie engaging. And Storm, I know you've been seeing me too. I know you have. I know that the majority of these trolls that keep leaving all these bullshit comments are from your channel. I doubt that, Carbo Junkie. I doubt that very seriously. I think this is all a public distraction. I wouldn't be surprised if Odell was fucking Maggie. I'm just going to be honest. I wouldn't, because I'm starting to feel that energy. I would not be surprised if they were doing shit behind closed doors and then creating the drama for attention and for clicks and views. Low vibrational people will do shit like that. Right. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, okay. The girl she met in jail. So, you know what? Well, no, she said that lady who was her bail bondsman was TJ or JT or some shit like that. Exactly. A lot of people that shouldn't be. No, Bridget is the one that turned on Jag. I know that because when I was moderating for Jaguar, I saw Lady Bridget under Adrian English's Instagram page. And she was going the fuck in on Jaguar. And I remember before I ever became a mod, just watching Jag's content, I remember seeing Lady Bridget as a wrench holder. Because I'm the one that told her, I said, man, I just seen Lady Bridget on Adrian English's channel talking cash money shit about you in the chat. And she's like, yeah, she was the one that was jealous. And Jaguar said that allegedly Lady Bridget approached her about a sexual relationship. Maybe because I didn't is the reason she came to my channel with that whole Danny Robertson said me, you, and Odell are in a threesome. I've never watched any of Danny's actual videos, so I don't know if that's true. But it's just weird. Black Crow. Of course she is. And now this whole thing of people coming and telling me she want to apologize to me and she wants me on her panel. No, ma'am, no ham, no turkey. See, when I'm done with people, I'm just done. The whole, now that her and Jag aren't affiliated, now you're inviting all the people she identified as trolls to your channel. It shows that you never had any loyalty. I actually did. So it's just not in me to do that. And I really don't. I hate that low frequency feeling. Keeping in mind my spiritual gifts, how much I feel, see, and hear, I have no desire to ever go back on her panel. And I have no desire to have any sort of communication with any of those low vibrational content creators. None at all. Wait, Lisa said, New York Times article, Tommy Motola. Why y'all, you know what? They be doing too much. Yo, I am not about to create an account to read that. Ugh, that's so annoying. I want to end this live, y'all, because my sleep aid is kicking in. Oh, I do not like the looks of it. Yo, yeah. Yep, all y'all was with the shits. All of y'all. Is that Jennifer Lopez? It sure is. That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really. That's too much reading, and I'm tired. I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Because she does have that superiority complex of thinking she's someone's boss, and ain't nobody, no other grown ass man or a woman's boss on YouTube. What would I do? Be honest, $1 million is not that much. The first thing I would do is pay off any debt that I have and build. I'd prepare myself to live off grid. That is verbatim exactly what I would do. Prepare myself for off grid living. And that's the thing. See, one thing I know about Tauruses, because my older sister's a Taurus, they're very controlling. Very. They can be very loving and all into you. And then the minute you don't do what they say, oh, they'll cut you off and talk shit about you and act like you're the worst person in the world. I love my oldest sister to life, but she acts like that too, which is why I love her, but I just don't really fuck with her like that. They're always trying to control other people. It's weird. It's like in their nature to do it. Exactly. Wow. But see, Carbo Junkie, Murph has been on her channel, so that's nothing new. But what I heard was that they ripped Murph ass to shreds. And for him to go back on a platform where you were ripped to shreds, that definitely shows a lack of self-love, which is the other reason why I'll never go on their platforms. Not after what they did to me. They all went too far, and they collectively did it. Yeah, because she said there was this lady that she had to pretend to be friends with for 9 months because that was her bail bondsman. Right. Thank you. Do y'all now see why the Most High disconnected me from all that drama? I'm not about that. The most I've gotten involved is roasting people. All that messy shit, I have no desire to engage with that. Yep, exactly. I definitely tried to warn her. I saw it coming. Now, I do think the whole Maggie, feeling controlled, if Jaguar really did say that to her, I can completely understand how that may have caused her to look at what Jaguar did to me differently when it happened to her. The difference is I have not contacted, communicated with, visited, or invited any of those people that were Jag's ops to my channel, and I haven't gone to theirs because I don't fucking care. I'm dealing with my real life. Energy is currency. What you focus on, you give your power to. I only have currency to spend my energy on improving my life and my platform. However, because we were connected, some stuff, I want to see how shit went, just so I can see the confirmation of my ancestors and the prayers I pray to them. And it looks like my ancestors have definitely been moving on my behalf for my highest good and coming against all who have risen up against me. Danny thought you were involved in all the shenanigans, but someone who watches you straighten her out, telling her that you had not. And here's the thing. I don't give a fuck what Danny thinks about me. Like, literally, I don't care. She's another non-motherfucking factor. He or she, whatever her gender is, because I don't know. So I don't need people to defend me to someone who's completely irrelevant to me in my life. She has nothing to do with me. I have nothing to do with her. I don't give no fucks what she thinks. If she died today, my life would be completely unaffected. That might sound harsh to people, but that's the reality of me as a Scorpio. If you don't mean anything to me, you literally just don't mean anything to me. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah. I can believe that. I can believe that. And that's the thing, like, that all that's karma. All of it. Because they all sat on Maggie's platform collectively for days, dragging me for filth when I didn't do anything but check Murph for coming into my chat, creating negative distraction conversations while I was doing my lives, which I had every right to do because it's my fucking channel. Wow. See, again, it's every chaos and confusion. Any energy rise up against me shall fall immediately and be destroyed. And chaos and confusion will come about their lives, and death and hell will follow their evil intentions back to them. The prayers are definitely working, for sure. For sure. Yeah, that's how I am. Very all or nothing, and once you're nothing, you're nothing. Period. Wow. Wow. Literally, love you back, Yvonne. Exactly. That's really at the heart of it, y'all. That's what that February 9th bullshit was about. And Jag knew that I knew that shit based off the conversations she tried or called herself having with me to try to blame me for that shit a couple nights before February 9th. She, talking about I need a last name. I need you to give me an IP address. I'm like, do you think I'm like y'all? I don't sit up and stalk these people. I don't care enough. Like, it's the sheer manic and psychoticness to think that I would actually give a fuck about perfect strangers on YouTube to sit up and troll them. Never knew who the fuck Ada was, but yet she kept trying to pin that on me, because that's what she said. She was like, well, YouTube is doing this investigation to find out who's scamming on YouTube, and all it takes is for one person to say that me or you or us together are scamming, and then they'll pin a grand larceny scheme on me. And I'm like, what in the fuck is she talking about? She's like, and this investigation involves you too, D, because those people came from your channel. Again, no, they didn't. They were Jaganators. All of them. And the Ada woman, I still don't know if that person's real. I've never seen her on any of the so-called families platforms. I never saw her on Maggie's. I never saw her on the Tanya Rubens. I never saw her on Jag or Odell. So I don't know who the fuck she is. And quite honestly, I don't care anymore. At the time that I was believing Jaguar, she said that Lady Letitia in the Bonnie character, allegedly bullied the Ada woman to the point where she tried to commit suicide. Of course, that made me feel bad for the person. I had never met her, never seen her, had no idea who the fuck she was. But at that time, because I was supporting Jaguar, I just took her word for it. So for her to even try to pin that on me because it's now falling back on you, no, you're going to take responsibility for your involvement. God made sure that I would not be involved in any of that shit. And anyone who claimed that they had receipts is a goddamn lie. You can't prove some shit that I know for a fact was a lie unless y'all making shit up. And ain't nobody finna pin no fucking scam on me that I didn't have nothing to do with. Right. Yeah. Yeah, see, all that drama, I'm so glad I'm done with. I'm about to show you guys the 11:11, and then I'm jumping off. Because, one, I didn't intend to even go this far, to be honest. This was supposed to have been like a 20-minute live. But a lot of research was done. A lot of receipts. And a lot of new discoveries. Personally, I'm grateful to the... what was the name of her channel? God damn it. I forget her name of her channel already. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to look it up again. Charisma speaks. Like I said, she didn't even realize how much she vindicated me by speaking on that AI shit. And her actually using AI software to prove exactly how that AI altered shit could have been, as far as I'm concerned, was edited. And not to mention everybody that keeps saying, I was on that live and she said that. Why the fuck did Storm take him down then? Think about it. If it was true, he would have taken down the videos. He took them down. Simple as that. Angel number 1111. In numerology, the number 1 represents new beginnings, leadership, independence, and individuality. When the number 1 is repeated 4 times, as in the angel number 1111, it amplifies its energy and becomes a powerful spiritual message. The numerology meaning of angel number 1111 is that it's time to focus on your thoughts and intentions, as they have the power to manifest into reality. This number is a reminder that your thoughts create your reality. Your thoughts create your reality. And you have the power to create the life you desire. If you keep seeing angel number 1111 repeatedly, it's a sign from the universe that you're on the right path. This number is a reminder that you are not alone and that your angels, spirit guides, and the universe are highly supportive of you. They want you to trust your intuition, have faith, and remain positive. Seeing angel number 1111 is a confirmation that you're in alignment with your higher purpose and spiritual journey. And it is a manifestation number. It's a reminder, again, that your thoughts and desires have an immense power to manifest into reality. This number is a message from the universe to focus on your intentions and raise your vibration. When you align your thoughts, emotions, beliefs, and actions with your desires, you can manifest anything in your life. And I love that because it's the truth. I'm going to drop that in the chat. This is exactly why I focus on this and not all this bullshit ass drama. Straight up. When you align your thoughts, emotions, beliefs, and actions with your desires, you can manifest anything you want in life. From a spiritual perspective, angel number 1111 represents spiritual awakening, enlightenment, and connection with your higher self and the universe. This number is a reminder to trust your intuition and inner guidance and to follow the path that resonates with your soul. When you connect with your spiritual essence, you tap into a higher power that guides you towards your life purpose and inner fulfillment. So, yeah, let's stay focused on that. You know, of course, I'm going to investigate stuff, but all this extra, right, Lisa? I receive it too, straight up. This is what my channel is about. This is. All that other stuff, honestly, I don't care. I'm going to be honest. This right here, when you align your thoughts, emotions, beliefs, and actions with your desires, you can manifest anything you want in life. Focus on that, family. All this other shit ain't nothing but a damn distraction. But I want to definitely shout out to, damn, I keep forgetting her channel name. Hold on. I keep forgetting her channel name. Was it? Shit. Regardless, because I'm tired and I'm about to jump off. The lady who also put out the content about the Storm Monroe AI altered footage, shout out to her. Because again, I don't know her, she don't know me. Tonight was the first night I ever even saw a video of hers pop up in the feed researching about Angie Stone. But when I tell you the vindication is so sweet from all the goddamn trolls talking shit, keep talking your shit. And you know what? Blindly follow what you want. One thing I know for sure is that a lot of this shit that is happening that has been covered up, it is the Most High God, not Baphomet, the Most High God source, the infinite spirit that is uncovering all this in 2025, which I told all of you was going to happen towards the end of 2024. So Lisa, thank you so much. Grand rising to everybody in the chat. Exactly. Continue to vibrate high today. Yep. Exactly. None at all. And I'm going to maintain my frequency. It was definitely a loss for her. One thing I will say, the level to which I'm loyal won't be found in anyone else. I'm going to say that. So I'm saving my loyalty for those who deserve it. Straight up. Thank you for tuning in, my love. Grand rising. Love you back, my love. You're welcome. Like I said, I definitely didn't plan to go this long, but the deep diving that we did tonight, or this morning rather, boy, I'm telling you. So y'all make sure y'all come back tonight. And thank you, Lisa. Appreciate you. Thank you, Serene. I will be on camera. I'm just very tired from the moving and the bleeding and all the uncomfortableness, but I speak healing over my body. I'm going to get my surgery done as soon as I can. And I'm speaking into existence that I will have my restabilization of my life. For those who would like to contribute to my channel, my Cash App and Venmo is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. It's also pinned in the chat. Feel free to send a donation. It is needed. If not, just send up prayers. That is always appreciated, you guys. Snoopy, thank you so much, my love. Thank you, everybody. And thank you to my real supporters. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to my real supporters. Fuck what a troll is talking about. I love every last one of you DzPeepz that have been rocking with me. Y'all be staying for the whole lives. Y'all be engaging. And I just really love y'all for that. Like, I really need you to know you guys mean a lot to me. The ones who are really for real down for me. Now, the other people that's trolls, you know, it is what it is. But I appreciate my real DzPeepz. And I want you guys to always remember, when you leave my life, you are loved, you're valued, you're appreciated, and your life matters. If you're going through a depression, if you're going through a tough time, just catch the replays on my lives, tap into the high frequency music, and start really working on your manifestations. Focus on that, not the distractions, okay? That's the main thing. Thank you, Carbo Junkie. Thank you, Faye. So, family, I love y'all. I gotta go. I'm tired of shit, and I gotta get up in a few hours. But I will be back tonight. We're gonna get more into, I'm gonna be reviewing, like I said, Stone Paxton's videos, and the chick, oh, what's her name? I keep forgetting her damn name. I hate that when it's on like the tip of my tongue and I can't remember. Charisma Speak. Shout out to her. I'm gonna also be reviewing her video where she went into the details about the traveling, the map of it all. And she showed how there were even inconsistencies in that. So again, respect to her. She deep dives like I do. Maybe one day we'll talk and connect. But until then, family, have a beautiful day today. Make sure, for those who subscribe tonight, welcome to Dee's World. Make sure everybody turn on your notification bells so you get notified when I go live or upload. I will be going live tonight. We're going to deep dive into Angie Stone's accident of it all, the autopsy report, and everything that Stone Paxton had to say. Shout out to Stone Paxton. Shout out to Jonathan Hay. Technically, Grand Rising, my love. Yes, so tonight, y'all come back, because I will be on tonight, and I do plan to start it earlier in the evening, like I did with this one. So yes, thank you, George. I received that. Love you back. Thank you so much. So family, have a beautiful day. Come back tonight and keep your vibrations high, okay?
Leveled up, I think